dead zone. The TV says dead zone. To death with his guitar collection. Judge says, first offender? She says, no, first a Gibson, then a Fender.
Lit 15 says, WB.
Thank you, Lit.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardline Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's chairman for Next for Autism. We do have this on our about page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. You are ready.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
We don't like taking a lot of back roads. Too many dead zones.
Restreambot says YouTube at 8. Performance Ethan says maybe you would be better off taking the highway.
Yeah, that's what I always like to do, is take the highways. But because this is out in the middle of nowhere, this is why we had to take this way.
Restreambot says YouTube at J7918. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Says, oh, okay, I get it now. Shipping offices. I don't think we're in the right spot.
says, hey, Fry.
Well, at least they got an on-site scale. That's good.
Fly TV says, hey, Alberta Eats.
God, hopefully they don't mow this on like that. Alright, I gotta find my information. Alright, we'll be back. I gotta go figure out where to check in. I think it's this building here. I'm not sure. We'll be back.
Next 15 says okie dokie.
Rose says we shall return at some point long.
Performance Ethan says I'm excited for this. I'm looking forward to the future. Performance Ethan says, everyone, this is my very first load with you guys.
Storm report from 4 miles north-northwest of Longs Peak in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 1.2 inches. Reported by Messinek. Additional information. Bear Lake Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 miles north-northwest of Burbot passing Grand County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 3.6 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Burbot Summit Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio.
Alright.
Local storm report from 3 miles west-northwest of Holiday Park County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 4.8 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Buckskin Joe Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 miles west of Copper Mountain in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 2.4 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Copper Mountain Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 9 miles east of Glendive in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 3.6 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Dead Man Hill Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 20... Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio.
Everybody got quiet all of a sudden.
Information. Fremont Pass Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0.
Rent 15 says eating lunch since Werner didn't bring me anything good.
Warner didn't bring Lynn lunch. What's up with that? I'll be back. I gotta run this in.
Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 3.6 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. High Lonesome Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles south-southwest of Blue River in Summit County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 9.6 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Hoosier Pass Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 3 miles west-northwest of Blue River in Larimer County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 1.2 inches. Reported by Messinet. Additional information. Hourglass Lake Snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles west-southwest of Guanello Pass in Clear Creek County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 8.4.
Dang, it's still cold outside.
Reported by
Jeez
Messina.
Louise.
Additional information. Jackwhacker Gulch snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 mile north-northwest of Cameron Pass in Larimer County,
We do have this on our
Colorado.
web page. Here is
Snow
the link to
magnitude
donate.
estimated
Thanks for your
3.6
donations
inches.
to this charity.
Reported by
URL.
Messina.
Were the labs
Additional information. Joe Wright snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th,
Lynn shouldn't have to ask, Warner.
1st, 2026
You should just do.
estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 5 miles west of Burton Falls in Grant County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 2.4 inches. Reported by Messina.
Link 15
Additional
says,
information.
did told you I
Jones
wanted
Pass
a
snowtel
firehouse.
snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th,
Warner, you big
2026 and
slacker.
6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio. Local storm report from 1 mile southwest of Eldora in Boulder County, Colorado. Snow magnitude estimated 2.4 inches. Reported by Messina.
The labs says
Additional
never had
information.
heard they are
Lake
crazy
Eldora
price
snowtel
hotel.
snowfall
Oh, you've
between
got
6
the big
a.m.
bucks,
April 30th,
Mr. Moneybags.
2026 and 6 a.m. May
Especially if you
1st,
went to Florida.
2026
Mike's
estimated using a
1970 says at
12.0
Link
to 1
15,
snow
you
to
know you
liquid
make a
ratio.
better sub than Firehouse.
Yeah.
Local storm report from 6 miles east of Cameron
Link
Pass
15
in Larimer
says that's
County,
okay, you're
Colorado.
right. LOL.
Snow magnitude estimated 2.4 inches. Reported by Messina.
Were the labs says
Additional
he ain't
information.
quite said.
Longdraw Reservoir snowtel snowfall between 6 a.m. April 30th, 2026 and 6 a.m. May 1st, 2026 estimated using a 12.0 to 1 snow to liquid ratio.
Were the labs asks BLT?
BLT. He said sub. Sub. Jeez, Warner, get on the ball.
Link 15 says LOL.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says 3 cheese cold cut sub is at Link 15 favorite sub to make.
Were the labs says Subway is better.
You just want to eat fresh.
Link 15 says yes.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says yuck the Subway.
Link 15 says yeah, I do like my cheese.
Were the labs says what? Were the labs says you people.
Quit coming up with excuses, Warner.
Ethan says a corner lives long.
Werner Labs says Bedlam hates steak stew. Werner Labs says picky picky picky.
Says, so, since you missed lunch, I'll have Chinese for dinner. Don't be late with it. Werner, low.
If you're late, Werner, you better be very sympathetic.
Says Lane. Werner Labs says at Len 15 Typhoon, take it or leave it.
Len 15 says okay.
Werner Labs says sheesh. Werner Labs says Lynn's about to time me out.
Link 15 says, nope, won't happen.
Werner Labs says,
WZ-Bot says at the Werner Labs, top 10 rank, number 6 level, 509, 13,123, 15,779 XP. Thoughts?
Werner Labs says wonder who took 5.
Who's got 5? You would have to look in the bolt section. Should be listed under there.
Z-Bot says at Werner Labs, top 10 rank, number 6, level 509, 13,964, 15,779 XP. Thoughts? Link 15 says, let me look. Says J-Rock is number 5.
Ooh, J-Rock is number 5. J-Rock gets a voice.
Werner Labs says I'll get his back, don't you worry.
Uh-huh. I think you're a little late.
says at Try TV, Try TV. Top 10, rank, number 2 level, 742, 13,962, 23,000 seconds XP.
Boy, they're really loading this stuff quick. I like this place. And man, when I walked in, look at all that tater goodness was on the floor. They're already hauling next week's stuff.
Ethan says the first of many loads, let's go.
That's
Werner
right.
Apps says lol, just hit a divot on the go road. Pretty sure I caught some airtime.
So we're looking at roughly about a 20-hour trip. 20 hours. That's just the drive.
Says get it right, she's bot, it's Heartlands now.
Severe thunderstorm warning for central Atascosa County in south central Texas, southwestern Wilson County in south central Texas. Until 12:45 p.m. CDT. At 1153 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Charlotte, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
J-Fox says April's Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for next autism. We do have this on our help page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Performance Ethan says yeah, plus you got to make stops along the way to take a break and get some gas and stuff.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna try running as much as we can, like we always do. Like we always do. But we will be taking the split burst, that's for sure.
Werner Labs says Gary is the ultimate trucker. He don't need no brakes.
Yeah, looks like we might have more paperwork to do, I think, but it's all right. I think we're going to have to hire Warner to be the paperwork. We'll have to give him another quarter penny.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Gary, how is your day going?
Good, Legendary. So far, so good.
Werner Labs says hey Centurion.
Legendary Centurion says, hi Werner Labs.
And 4, Lynn.
Werner Labs says no.
Legendary Centurion says, talk about a rough morning. He was routing my Flying V guitar body, and the router bit decided to take a chunk out of the body, wrecking it. So I got to start all over.
Oh boy.
Legendary Centurion, oh no. Colonel Abs says, Lynn, why would you do that?
Net 15 says, do what?
And then I can scale right away, or? All right, sounds good. You too.
Thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson Parish in southeastern Louisiana, southeastern LaFouche Parish in southeastern Louisiana, until 1 p.m. CDT. At 1202 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Port Fourchon,
Actually, I think we were pretty good on the
south of
waves.
Galliano, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
All right, I'll be back, everybody. this out.
from 4 miles north-northeast of San Leon in GMC 335 County, Texas. Marine thunderstorm wind magnitude measured 46 miles per hour. Reported by Messanet. Additional information, gust at weather flow still in Galveston Bay.
sometimes I forget to turn the volume back up when somebody comes up to the truck so that they don't...
Legendary Centurion says my bad.
No worries, Legendary. You're good. You're good. It's my fault.
Nick15 says Shez always LOL.
That can be, sometimes she is on a vacation sometimes. She had enough time off since the 14th when they terminated our contract, but...
World Labs says more.
Legendary Centurion says congrats on your new contract, Gary.
Thank you, Legendary. Yeah, our first haul with a first-time paid-off truck. So yeah, it's a lot better. Interesting when we went inside to go pick this load up. They had the coolers on to keep these taters nice and perfect.
Your fridge is fully loaded with nice meals for yourself, Gary.
Yep, they are. I actually had to make myself something yesterday to take on the road. Otherwise, we really didn't have anything else at home. So I made tater tot casserole yesterday. I made it the way how I wanted it because Carmen normally don't eat it the way how I usually normally make it. So yeah, we have the tater tot casserole. We've got 3 dishes or 3 containers of that, and we have a thing called fideo, which is kind of like a Mexican style meal. We've got 1 container of that, so we've got 4 containers in there. We got backups in case we run out of food that quick. We got backups.
Centurion says, I bet you're glad to be back behind the wheel.
We are. Start making some more money because it really, you know, with the termination of our contract with the previous carrier, I mean, they're saying 45 days, but they didn't sign a new contract. So technically under the 30 days, under the old previous contract, they got to give us our money. So,
Colonel Abs says he's back.
but hopefully now that they'll release the rest of our 2 settlements within the next 2 weeks here or less. Because it really did put a financial bind on everything that we've been doing at home. And that's why we were doing the Amazon deliveries. Because they pay out instantly and everything else. Now Carmen's probably going to be doing them right now as we speak. So,
Colonel Abs says I thought you were rich.
no, I'm not rich. If I was rich, heck, I'd have brand new trucks every year. I'm not rich. You're the rich man. You went down to Florida for vacation. Sunk a boat, ended up drunk. You know how that goes. You're the rich one. Making $45 an hour.
G-Box says April is Autism Awareness Month. Hardline Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our app page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Colonel Abs says to be fair, I was drunk about the whole time.
Yeah, see, drunk the whole time.
Colonel Abs says airport went right to bar after security alarm.
But yeah, so that's why we were doing the Amazon Flex to kind of keep money generated.
Legendary Centurion says the tire shop checked my car tires depth in the air, so I gave the person who did my car a carton of cold fudge milkshake.
Nice.
Colonel Abs says sorry, you're me perfect.
Lick 15 says you'll outgrow that burnout. LOL.
Yeah, eventually you'll outgrow that one.
Aaron from 69 says at Royal Labs they have your face on most lampposts asking if you seen this person the police.
Colonel Abs says which part in love.
That's probably very true, Legendary. Or Darren. You're right on that one, Darren. Have you seen this guy? Wanted for sinking a boat.
Link 15 says LOL Darren.
Colonel Abs says oops.
Yep. Oops. You can't blame me because I wasn't down there.
Legendary Centurion says it was my way of showing my appreciation.
10-4. 10-4, Legendary. It was a good gesture. Good gesture.
Colonel Abs says I just wanted to avoid the hangover.
So you sank his boat, or
Aaron from 69 says he ran off with Minnie Mouse.
right? Did you run off with Minnie Mouse, Warner?
Legendary Centurion says, by the way, you're doing an amazing job here.
Thank you, thank
Colonel
you.
Abs says no, just didn't quit drinking more.
Well, I told you should have eaten popcorn, Warner. Dry popcorn, no butter, no salt, just dry popcorn. I guarantee you probably would have had no hangover the next morning.
Colonel Abs says can't get the hangover if you don't stop.
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern DeWitt County in south central Texas, Karnes County in south central Texas, southeastern Atascosa County in south-central Texas, southwestern Wilson County in south-central Texas, until 01:15 p.m. CDT. At 1229 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Falls City, Oregon, 12 miles southwest of Pop, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
That's nothing new.
Darren Friend 69 says, I feel sorry for your kidney and liver.
Yeah.
Werner Labs says no.
So what was the movie you went to go see, Warner?
Werner Labs says I didn't drink that much.
So what was the movie you sat there and said you went to go see?
Werner Labs says but have enough fun.
Were you trying to catch up with Britney Spears or something, Warner?
Werner Labs says with Ryan Gosling. Werner Labs says Project Hail Mary.
15 says he'll rise up one of these days, Darren.
Yeah, Warner will wise up. One of these days.
Werner Labs says it was a solid movie, death worth a watch.
Oh, I thought maybe you went to go watch Devil Wears Prada
Werner
too.
Labs says, oh no, I didn't bring these into the movie.
Uh-huh.
Darren Friend 69 says, yes, Brittany sang one more, baby of Werner Labs sang just one more album.
Yeah. Hit me, baby, with one more drink.
Werner Labs says he got their movies.
You never heard of the movie Devil Wears Prada?
Werner Labs says no.
Well, they came out with Devil Wears Prada too. Thought maybe the GF wanted to see that one.
Werner Labs says never heard of it.
Alright. I guess it was before your time.
Werner Labs says she wanted to see Project Hail Mary. It was a good movie for sure. I recommend it.
I'll just wait till it comes out on video.
Werner Labs says theatre prices for food and drink too high. I've lost my shit.
Well, that's why you should drink at home more often. Make your own kitty cocktails.
Says like $18 just for 2 large drinks.
Well, that's what happens when you go out drinking. What do you expect, Martin?
Bernal says it wasn't even alcohol.
What do you consider alcohol?
Bernal says like it was for 2 large cups for soda machine.
Ah.
Says $18 for that. I about flipped.
Well, what do you expect? You're buying it from like a third party. If you think about it, they got to make money somehow.
Says that's why I never go to theatres, but the GF wanted to see the movie, so whatever. Happy woman, happy life.
And still has to wear pants to bed. You poor bastard.
Says most nights long.
Don't you mean every night? Or is it literally most nights?
Says depends how you wake up on.
Depends upon how you wake up. Don't you get slapped for that?
Says depends on her mood.
I don't think you're romancing her enough, Warner. That's why you got to wear pants. You're not romancing her enough.
Says, well, that's why I said most nights. Werner Labs says it lived 15 mile long. Labs says all hangry, or one of another 20 minutes.
Darren from 69 says all that alcohol turned him into Vince Vaughn.
Yep. Yep.
Says she's out of class early today. I think so, possibly.
G-Fox says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We can have this on our about page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
You just need to give her more love, Warner. Help reduce the stress.
Says better be nice after down morning prices, etc.
Lynn 15 says she's still in school or college.
Royal Labs says college long.
Give her more love, then she'll have less stress.
Lynn 15 asks nipples.
Friend 69 says 12 red roses waiting at the side of your bedroom.
That's right.
Royal Labs says no moral.
Lynn 15 says okay.
Royal Labs says that she'll end up doing like something with X-rays or MRI machines.
How many times were you the test subject,
Lynn
Warner?
15 says, oh, nice.
That could be why it's not working down there. Too many x-rays.
Darren from 69 says these young lovers have a lot of learning in life.
Yeah.
Royal Labs says then I can retire on. one. It's confusing them too. I usually zone out and just not.
Aha! Gave her more loving, you'd probably be able to go to bed more often without pants on.
One of the lads says she does think that I can get an easier, less stressful job more.
Stressful job? You ain't got a stressful job. You guys got it easy.
One of the lads says maybe I'll get my hair back.
But I'm saying this, Werner, you're going to have to put a 3-hour effort into the loving. For 3 hours, I don't think she's going to mind you being the boss.
One of the lads asks 3 hours.
3 hours? Come on. Do we have to try to find a clip of Al Bundy? Come on, big boy. You know what you got to do. You'd be in a better state of mind if you probably did. in the bigger picture. Take that money and see, with all that money you would save with not having somebody else cut your hair, you could easily definitely get chocolates for the GL.
Says I can do it myself. I'm just lazy.
And everything else.
Jackson 243 says, "Hi Gary, how are you doing today?"
Good, Jackson. How you doing?
Word Loud says, "Hey Jackson."
Action Jackson 243 says, "I see you got in the big truck today."
Yep, we're back in the big truck for the first time for the first load with the new carrier. And the truck completely paid off. I don't have to worry about a truck payment.
Action Jackson 243 says, "What are you hauling?"
Potatoes.
Action Jackson 243 says, "Ah, I love potatoes."
That's right. Wisconsin growing. Going all the way down to Florida.
Action Jackson 243 says it is 59 degrees, feeling like 58.
Yeah, we're a little cold here today. A little cold.
Action Jackson 243 says we had to turn the heater back on.
Yep, yep. So did we.
Action Jackson 243 says in May.
Word Loud says that's not that cold.
That's cold enough. Colder than what I want it to be. Should be in the 60s, 70s degrees.
Word Loud says 55 here and now I'm in a t-shirt.
J-Rock Nation Yells just gotta say that the channel logo is pretty kick-ass.
Thanks, K-Rock. One of these days here, J-Rock, since you made it into the top 5 in the ranking,
Action Jackson 243 says rain here.
you got a voice coming. You're going to have your own personalized voice.
J-Rock Nation S I did.
Word Loud says I'm taking my spots back down.
J-Rock.
Yep, you ranked top 5, J-Rock.
SEO says go follow J-Rock Nation's channel to URL. Says that earlier it's really top 10. Number 6 508. 3,477.
Word Loud says no.
So if you hit exclamation point rank, J-Rock, you'll see her in the top 5.
Jackson 243. Jackson 243. Top 5. Right.
get in the top 5, you get your own.
Number 5 row, 513, 12,825, 15,900
So yeah, we'll have to find some time to. So we'll have to find some time to do your voice.
J-Rock Nation says, wasn't even trying at all.
Yeah, I probably figured you weren't trying, but you'll have your own personalized voice now. And if you end up going like in the top 5 or top 6 or whatever, you'll still have your voice. You made it into the top 5.
Nation says I want to sound cool though.
Yeah, well, that's why we'll go through it one of these days, J-Rock.
J-Rock Nation says better than I do, naturally.
Yeah. But yeah, even if you drop down to like 6, you'll still keep your voice because you made it into the top 5.
J-Rock Nation yells sweet.
That's because you weren't in the chat, Warner. That's on your own.
J-Rock Nation says I see you are cold there as well.
Yeah, we are. We're cold here. When I picked up, they said it was like 27 degrees in the morning. No one to blame but yourself, Warner.
J-Rock Nation says it's flurried here this morning.
Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of flurries when I was heading up to the yard. Then I quit. J-Rock does a lot of lurking. A lot more than you, Warner. When we were doing the deliveries, I was surprised you weren't always in there.
J-Rock Nation says some totally stop. J-Rock Nation says lol.
That's just called devotion, J-Rock. Devotion. Loyal.
J-Rock Nation says, I'm just over here trying to support those that are doing the darn thing to make a living.
That's right.
45 p.m.
Ethan says I want to get to the top 5 just so I can have my own
0109 p.m.
voice.
CGT.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm was located near Run.
Well, you got some
for
stiff
11 miles
competition
east of
there,
Hollywood,
Heath.
moving east at 45 miles
You got
per
Lynn
hour.
as number 1, Fry as number 2. Pancakes was number 3 the last night. I think Cowboy Mike might be number 4.
J-Rock Nation says, I see you are headed south to Florida. Hope it is warmer there.
Yeah, we're heading to Florida for Monday delivery.
G-Box is able as long as it wears. Hardline Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for next autism. We do have this on our about page. Here's the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Left Hope to Love says yes. UK is number 3. Mike number 4. J-Rock Nation says, hope it is warmer there than it is up here.
Oh, it'll definitely probably be warmer down there. No doubt about it.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Goliad County in south central Texas, northeastern Live Oak County in south central Texas, northwestern B County in south central Texas. Until 2 p.m. CDT. At 0111 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Mineral, 14 miles northeast of Three Rivers, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
I'm surprised Brady didn't move up from like 9 to like
J-Rock Nation
7.
asks, have you been to Florida before when trucking?
Yes, I have, J-Rock. Numerous times. I've done multi-stops down in Florida. We've kind of been all...
Alex says, asterisk tornado warning. Southeast Wisconsin, the actual tornado is a big rig with Gary in it. Watch out. Call 911 when you see it. Asterisk.
Yeah, we've been all over Florida. We've been all the way up from like Jacksonville, all the way
J-Rock Nation
down.
asks, probably better to ask which states have you not been to when trucking?
We've been to all 48, J-Rock. We've been to all 48 in my career. 18 years we've been to all 48. That's because of doing expedited freight.
Rock Nation says, oh wow.
So yeah, it's nothing new going down to Florida.
Henrik says, but there's more than 48.
Well, we haven't been to Hawaii and we've not been to Alaska.
Says Gary, you drove to Hawaii.
No, I've not driven to Hawaii.
J-Rock Nation asks, so basically just not Alaska and Hawaii.
Yep. Never been to those two states.
Henrik yells, I want to see Gary Bordes boat in LA to Hawaii. J-Rock Nation yells, that's amazing.
Yeah, I have to give the credit when I was hauling expedited freight. Because then we went all over the place. Probably about, I want to say,
Rick says you can rent a truck in Hawaii and have a vacation work there, Hasha.
Yeah,
Rick says,
right.
haha.
so when we went to our last final stay, which we've never been to Washington, D.C., probably about, I don't know, 9 years ago, is when we actually went to Washington, D.C. and delivered in Washington, D.C. That was my final area that I actually had, even though it's not really considered a state, but we went there and did our final there. So that one is what basically fulfilled that whole obligation. We weren't far from the White House. I could actually see the White House from a couple blocks away when we delivered down there. To go, you know, if I would have not became an owner-operator again, I mean, going back into Expedited would have been my last decision of choice.
J-Rock Nation says, last I remember, there is only 50 U.S. states, 48 are continental.
Yep.
We have 69F today, getting over 70 tomorrow.
Must be nice.
One of the lamps says, remember guys, the earth is flat.
Henrik says, yep, finally. Says, and rain on Sunday if needed.
Well, you can take all the rain that they give us.
YouTube at Bobrix, thank you for the subscribe at Derek Steve.
You can take all the rain that they give us.
J-Rock Nation says, NASA says otherwise law.
Yeah, well, NASA's full of shit. I'd hate to say it, but I am going to say it. When you look in a telescope, how come you don't see the crap on the moon? Why don't we see the stuff that's already left on the moon? So yeah, I don't think we've never gone to the moon. Too much stuff kind of exploits that and shows it that it didn't happen.
J-Rock Nation says, I've got some rain I can share to those that need it.
Yeah, we've got enough. That's for sure, J-Rock. I mean, look at the sky. It's cloudy. We shouldn't have cloudy.
Nation says those are rain clouds for sure.
Yeah, and we've had these for the last few days. That's ridiculous. With all that cloud seeding they do.
Henrik says at J-Rock Nation now you can't pee on a whole country. Ha ha ha.
Well, as much believe it or not, when I hear like Fry talk about the major cloud seeding they do in Texas, it ends up working its way up here, and this is what we get. Look at the damn sky. It's been cold. It's been raining. So yeah, this is all engineered crap. I'd hate to say it that way, but it's the reality of it. trying to find a short. Touch it.
12:15 p.m. CDT. At 0132 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Ender to near Wisachi to near Dalian, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
getting lucky with all the weight scales being closed today.
Monkey Dogs 190 says chocolate and vanilla.
Ah, okay. I think we call that half and half here.
Monkey Dogs 190 says after nap hub.
After nap?
Alex says I found the shot finally. Unlabs says no idea when. I just changed every part and it worked. Labs says 3 parts available now. That's why I make over $45 an hour.
And you're talking about you don't got no money? Here, I thought you were making $65 an hour. So what parts did you change out? Probably was the condenser, I bet you. Did you change out a fan motor?
Labs says control board, contact and cap.
It was probably the control board. That's always the problem.
Werner Labs says no pretty sure it was in the contactor. Werner Labs says when Jane was born 3 anyway.
Thunderstorm warning for
There goes the chickens.
southwestern Morgan County in southeastern Texas, Jackson County in south central Texas, southwestern Matagorda County in southeastern Texas. Until 02:45 p.m. CDT. At 01:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Wood High, 9 miles east of Victoria, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Thunderstorm warning for West Central Calhoun County in South Texas, South Central Victoria County in South Central Texas, Southeastern Goliad County in South Central Texas, Northeastern Refugio County in South Central Texas. Until 02:45 p.m. CDT. At 01:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles northeast of Wagonia, or 11 miles south of Goliad, moving east at 55 miles per hour. 4:07 p.m. CTT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Da Costa, or 8 miles southeast of Victoria, moving east at 50 miles per hour. A flash flood warning has been issued for Eddy County in New Mexico, Culberson County in Texas. It expires at 5 p.m.
Weather app says to take your speeder down.
You funny. Why would I pack a Speedo?
Performance Ethan says looking a bit empty on the road.
Well, this is about right. Got all the traffic behind us.
Performance Ethan says, oh, that's why they're all behind you all.
Yeah, we got a long line of vehicles in all lanes. Fine.
Weather Labs says Gary can speed again next one.
I'm allowed 5, but we're doing the speed limit. We haven't gotten the truck reset after basically buying it
Performance
already.
Ethan says that makes sense.
Should have had that parameter changed last time we had it in the shop.
Weather Labs says to double seven.
Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
APX rated your channel with 43 views. Surrybot says thank you for the raid of APX.
How you doing, Drew? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream, Drew?
Link 15 says welcome in Raiders.
Burnout says sheesh.
Sheesh. Anybody that's a first timer, welcome into the channel. My name is Gary. Welcome to our channel. As you can see, we do IRL trucking. We picked up in Wisconsin. We were heading to Florida with a load of taters. How you doing, Drew? How was your stream today?
Burnout says stop being so nice and limp. Show them how crazy.
Turn around, don't drop it, and killer motorboat. It's close to flood this.
APX says do good.
Copy that. I did good. How's the weather over there by you today, Drew? Hopefully you ain't got as much cloudiness like we have been here for the last few days. It's kind of getting to be annoying. Can't ever seem to have a bright sunny day here.
APX says son, great weekend plan.
Right. Yeah, well, for us, we'll be kind of working until we get down to Florida, so.
Water is being directed down Spicer and Tiny Creeks into the Colorado River. The authorities have urged residents to take action to protect people and property. No gate operations were expected. If activity has ability to the highway links chain, which is Buckman, East, Worth, Stark, and Rainsville, Texas, or at Miller Dam in Austin as of Friday morning.
Awesome.
The dam operations came as a slow-moving upper-level low-pressure system parked near El Paso, Texas, producing rounds of showers and thunderstorms across the region. The heaviest rainfall was expected from late Friday morning through the early afternoon, usually by dinner time. Minor flooding was already reported in Caldwell, Bastrop, and Fayette counties, Texas by the soils thoroughly soaked by earlier rounds of rain could cause additional rainfall to generate runoff from the flooded ground.
Lawrence Ethan says welcome into the chat for everyone that is new.
Flooded areas. By Friday evening, rain is expected to clear the I-35 corridor near sunset and sunny skies forecast for Saturday. Please stand by for flood operation. Updated as of May 1st, 2026
You must be getting fried. You having that bad of a hard rain down there or something? I mean, that's get a feel of what we were gonna do and all this other stuff.
YouTube at royal-y3d1 suspended.
It's hard to say. Hard to say what our schedule's gonna be like. Really hard to say.
Well, Labs says she's well. What do you know?
Well, we just started with a new company. Until we get a feel for the company of what happens with scheduling and all that, I have no idea. I have no idea. Just gonna have to go with the flow and see what happens. That's all we can do. I don't know yet. It could be 3 days off. When we get back, could be 3 days off. 3 days off and then come back and work however long it takes and then come back for another 3 days off. I know in July we are going to still take our week off for that. We weren't able to last year. All because of a transmission. No, I really don't. I really don't. If I knew everything, I would know the date you're getting fired from your job. Or when you win the lottery. Then I would just take your winnings. How can it be that bad? I mean, really, I don't know how it would be that bad unless you got bad management. I don't know. I don't work at the place. You're the one that can only tell me that.
Well, Labs says 15-hour days.
Well, it's not the end of the world.
Well, Labs says FCC with bad management.
Summers are usually the busiest time of the year. You know, look like last year.
Says it sucks.
Look at last year during the fall, winter months. You really didn't have all that much going
Says
on.
total shit show.
You didn't really have that much going on, so it just kind of balances out for what you didn't work last year. I don't know, or during winter months.
Labs says I activate with long time. Then they gave me a huge raise to stay.
Really? Is it that hard to find people in that area for HVAC? Especially ones that don't wear pants?
Well, Labs says yes. People who actually know how to fix and repair stuff.
Well, I guess that's a good thing for you then. job that makes money to give you a raise, don't you? That's how you got to look at it.
The lab says, yeah, here's what I'm going to do.
I probably had HVAC experience, I'd say go ahead and quit. I'll just take your job over, but I don't have enough HVAC experience.
One of the labs says not a lot of family-owned companies that guarantee.
No.
Simplify leave, you're just going to the same shit somewhere else.
Yeah. Must have been not wearing pants that night.
Burn the lamps, asks, really?
Link 15 says yeah. Link 15 says, what a way to wake up.
Yeah. Trucking Inc. Lynn's got a trucking company. Weekly home. Lynn, you better hold it out. I think mostly anybody would sleep through it unless they didn't know exactly what they were listening for. I would.
Thanks for your donations to this charity. You are
Were the labs asks, did it damage the town, Lynn?
Link 15 says no damage reported. Link 15 says 12:44 a.m.
Oh, that's real early in the morning.
Were the labs says
Severe thunderstorm warning for southern Morgan County in southeastern Texas, southeastern Jackson County in south central Texas, west central Matagorda
Eddie had no pants on. No, you're not coming to bed without pants on. You didn't give me romance. 3 hours of it. You can sleep there with pants on.
Says I'm always in bed first thing.
How is it you're always in bed first? What time does she like go to college? She got like a 9 to 5 college?
Link 15 says I'm not far behind you. I'm around 9 p.m.
Well, it's a different story for you, Lynn.
Word Labs says because I'm old and tired, Gary.
Old and tired. You're how old? Jeez, you spring puppy. You didn't go to bed last night till I think it was like 10:15.
Link 15 says, but I'm up around 4 to 5 a.m. LOL. Link 15 says, you don't know what old is Werner. LOL.
That's
Word
right.
Labs says she's usually up later doing her coursework or watching a show.
You didn't answer the question though, Warner. Has she got like a 9 to 5 college schedule or what?
Word Labs says I have no idea. The class schedule is whatever it is not.
All right.
Link 15 says, I always said nothing good happens after 10. LOL.
Well, I don't know about that, Lynn. Usually sometimes there's a lot of accidents that happen after 10. Especially in my line of work, yeah. Anything could change that after 10 o'clock.
Link 15 says never replied out until I started watching this one.
Yeah. So before we started streaming, Lynn, what time would you normally go to bed? normally went to bed about 9 o'clock before you became a mod. Is that what you're saying?
NTTOTV says waking up in the night is normal for humans.
Yeah. Trust me, I did it a few times last week. And this week.
When you get older, normal sleep patterns change.
Worm Allowance says carry out human sleep schedules.
NTTOTV asks, so Gary, how does our body work if you go to sleep at night, the next night you have to drive at night?
It gets a little tough, MT. It gets a little tough. I gotta retrain my body again to drive if we drive during the night. So it takes a little bit, but normally it gets used to it. But I mean, if Carmen drives during the day, I mean, I've got to absolutely sleep during the day, or find sleep during the day while she's moving. And it's not easy. It's not easy when you got somebody else that drives the truck. It's not easy. Not until you really trust them.
NTTOTD says, I wish Carmen had her CDL.
She does got her CDL. She'll be driving not too long away, NT. We didn't.
15 says she has an NT.
Yep, she's got her CDL. She'll be driving here in the next, probably next week or so.
NTTOTD says, holy congrats, Carmen, when did this happen?
Oh, this was like last year during June.
PTOTV says, now I know.
But yeah, she's adamant too.
SUV says at Lit 15, yes they do.
It's just that the previous carrier wouldn't let her drive. This carrier is letting her drive. Sleep is awesome messed up. No doubt about it.
Worm Allowance says at Lit 15 already there.
Warner just can't get to sleep because he's all got pants on in bed. That's why. Seen that guy before.
GPAC says April is Autism Awareness Month. Frontline Trucking USA and Ms. Cheddar, aka TMK, asked to be raising money for this year's charity for next Friday. We do have this on our account page. Here's the link. Thanks for your donations to this charity. You are says Royal Labs wins the duel against the Route 15, 15% off.
Yeah, we haven't had anybody do duels in a while.
Beef stew for dinner tonight.
Beef stew for dinner. Yum, 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 yum.
Says, better now, runner, no.
Royal Labs asks, can I take mine to go?
You didn't even bring Lynn supper. How can you take yours to go? Or lunch, one of the two. Tightwad.
Royal Labs says not really wrong.
WZ Box and Royal Labs hope the rest of their years return with us with teams.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
See them, no more fishing for you.
Royal Labs says, well, it's new.
Nope. That one ain't new. That one's been in there for a while. Warner. That one's been in there a long while.
Royal Labs asks, has it?
Yep, it's been in there a long time. Nobody
Royal Labs says, I didn't know at all.
Yeah, that's been in there a long, long time.
Royal Labs says, well, I've made an impression, I guess not.
Yeah.
Royal Labs says, now Gary times me out.
For what? Surprising that Warner did a duel. Not many people have been doing duels. Last time Warner was, I think, the last one that actually did a duel.
Royal Labs says, I'm sure Lynn has a list.
Clear thunderstorm warning for East Central Calhoun County in South Texas. Until 03:30 p.m. CPT. At 03:02 p.m. CPT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Fort O'Connor to Matagorda Island State Park. The wind is
Labs says,
north
there's a
5
whole
miles
lot
per hour.
of reasons to ban.
tomorrow or something?
Probably, Henry. I should end up somewhere in Kentucky or Tennessee tonight.
Says going to be a long drive to FM.
Yep.
To make fries long.
I should have seen if I could have bought a bag of
Eric
taters.
says looking on Google Maps and it's far, quote.
Yeah, we still got about a 16-hour trip yet. But you also got to remember, we got till Monday. No, we'll keep it going in the truck stop. We'll just have to shut certain platforms down. But Twitch will be running. We're actually going to be probably starting a split berth here pretty soon. We're almost at 5.5 hours, just under 6 hours now, so start getting our split log going because I don't want to take 30-minute DOT breaks. Otherwise, we add basically another hour to our drive time or our duty or day, and I don't want to do that. So we're going to split lock the shit out of this all the way down. Well, with the new system that we're running, it's going to be ironic to see how it works. Because we're not running Samsara. Samsara is gone.
ISO station KPSS Palacios measured a 77 miles per hour wind gust.
Dumpling just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Dumpling.
Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, T Dumpling?
Little storm report from 1 miles west of Palacios in Matagorda County, Texas. Marine thunderstorm wind magnitude measured 77 miles per hour. Reported by ISOs. Additional information. ISO station KPSS Palacios measured a 67 knot wind gust.
Yeah, matter of fact, we'll just stop at this one, even though it's like 5:52.
One of the laps says, where did you find the trailer to lead us?
Through the company, they had it. It's actually their trailer.
The laps us stop break.
Yeah, no, we're gonna take a 3 hour. So we start our split log. Might just take a 2 hour break. It's my choice whether if I want to take a 3 or 2, but I'll probably take maybe the 2.
Restream box says Cape Port 5E. Emote 2,168,953 interstate traffic through hubs. Emote 2,168,953 interstate traffic through hubs.
One of the laps us has taken out.
No, I'm gonna stay awake, Warner. I'll stay
It
awake.
says, of course he parks almost next to a Volvo.
Well, of
And it
course,
says, ha ha.
of course. The better vehicle.
One of the laps says, Uncle Guy can harass you more.
What else is new?
One of the laps says we can try out the new pole you put in the truck.
J-Fox says April is Autism Awareness Month. Hotline Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for next Autism. We do have this on our about page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Says sheesh.
Severe thunderstorm warning for Southern Brazoria County in southeastern Texas, Central Matagorda County in southeastern Texas, until 03:45 p.m. CDT. At 03:17 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Matagorda, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
TV says red tagging is my deal that will cost you.
The only thing is, you didn't make it as a throwable. I did.
TV says cutting my fiber now.
You're not gonna cut it. Stop it, Brian.
The lab says oh my.
Stop it.
No, you're not fried. LOL.
Brian said that how many times, Lynn? Has he cut his fiber yet?
Says I'll do it for you, Fly.
15 says, yeah, it's bullshit.
warning has been issued for Jefferson, St. Charles, and St. John the Baptist County in Louisiana. It expires at 6 p.m.
Werner Labs says y'all like bullshitting today, sheesh.
That's right.
Link 15 says, LOL fried. I had to beat you too. Yep.
Fly TV says yes you did at Link 15.
Werner Labs says fight, fight, fight.
Link 15 says, no, we love our fry guy.
Werner Labs says y'all are no fun. Werner Labs says Gary, what you making us?
Nothing. Not making anything right now. Because if I eat now, I'm going to get tired.
Werner Labs says nap time, I'd say.
No, we're not taking a nap time. going to stay awake until we have to absolutely go to bed.
Nono Apps says I'd be snoozing already.
That'd be you.
Nono Apps says, well, God forbid I try to get some rest.
Like I said, we got till Monday to get down there.
Nono Apps says, you know, Gary, it's called a rest stop for a reason.
Yeah, to take 30-minute breaks and all that other stuff.
The Labs says going to petition to rename them nap stops. Nono Apps says, if you stay 3 hours, do you get more drive time?
No. We'll just get whatever drive time we have left.
Nono Apps says 2 hours makes sense then.
G Fox says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our about page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
What's up with that? It's Spirit Airlines. should be retired.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Henrik yells, "Come on, Gary, sing along." Henrik says, "Haha."
Don't you want somebody to love?
Streambot says, YouTube at Coast Driver 49. What's up, guys?
Not a lot. Taking a 2 hour.
J-Rock Nation asks, are we resting?
Yep. Taking a 2 hour to get our split log going, J-Rock.
J-Rock Nation says, gotcha.
Well, the other thing we could do right away, J-Rock, since you're here, is figure out your TTS voice. You want it male or female? J-Rock, where are you, buddy? You want a male or female voice?
Rick says, J-Rock because you are not answering. Female voice. Organizing the rest of the truck here. We're waiting for J-Rock to correspond. J-Rock might be in a stream. That's probably why. He might be streaming right now.
G-Bot says April is Autism Awareness Month. Heartland Trucking USA and Miss Cheddar aka Team Chaos will be raising money for this year's charity for Next for Autism. We do have this on our About page. Here is the link to donate. Thanks for your donations to this charity. URL.
Says April is Gary's time of the month, so please don't insult him. We can't help that it's time of the month again. Henrik says, haha.
You funny.
Jose Clark yells hello.
What up, Shaz? What's going on?
Henrik says, but yeah, not it's May, not April. Henrik says, need to change that bot.
Yeah, we gotta change that. While we're thinking of it right now. Where is that on? Oh, G-Bot.
Monkey Dogs 190 says it's May already, no.
Yeah. Today is the first day of May.
Henrik says first day of May Fools, haha.
While I'm at it, I might as well take that out right away.
Henrik says BRB.
Feedbox says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Big Scooby Workshop says, how your break going?
Good, Big Scoob. How's your day going?
Scooby Workshop says, got yard work and errands done.
And 4.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, what's up, Gary, with the Queen Bus?
We're doing our 2 hour. How you doing?
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, just did some personal stuff. My aunt gave me a tablet that I can hack into.
Hack into? Why would you want to hack into a thing? You shouldn't have to hack into it. She gave it to you.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, learning how to put a different OS on it type of hacking because stock OS is terrible and filled with spyware.
Oh, whatever. I don't know enough about it. I couldn't tell you.
Streambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, also yesterday my Xbox One X had a failing hard drive and swap it with the SSD as my dad to put the plastic case back together. I am not throwing out a perfect condition Xbox One X project skirt. Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone. Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019 project Scorpio is the addition on it.
Couldn't you just throw an external drive on it?
Werner Labs asks asleep yet?
No. Why would we sleep, Werner?
Werner Labs says, why wouldn't you?
Because I'm not tired.
Werner Labs says, maybe I'm hiding in your trailer waiting to scare you.
Yeah,
He says you were getting sleepy, very sleepy.
We're not getting remotely sleepy, and you're not getting in the trailer. I can tell you why. There's a big enforcer lock on there. You ain't getting in that sucker. You can try.
Werner Labs says, you think the lock would stop me long?
Nobody has been able to get into those kind of locks.
Fry TV says your mic sounds very distant.
Because I'm not near it, Fry, that's why. I was sitting in the back, that's why.
Fry TV says, okay, cool.
Werner Labs says he's snoozing in the bed.
I'm not snoozing. Sheesh.
Werner Labs says he's laying down because he's tired.
I'm not tired. Trying to get some things done here quick before we get going. We only got like a little over, 40 minutes to go yet.
Werner Labs says, how much drive time left?
We're still going to have a little over 5 hours and some odd minutes. That's bullshit. I'm blaming Warner for this one. There we go. Our new coin. do with them. Yeah, I guess I'll figure a good majority of it out when I get time to that part. What's up? Really? Where you at? Like where all over the place? Okay, alright. So how'd it go today? Did you get done on time or no?
Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
So how many hours did it take you? Alright, well, that's good. That's good. What did they on this one? Really? Oh, wow. Really? Holy shit. How the hell did you get that in there? I guess we don't always get the small packages. Huh. Dang. Well, it didn't take them long to load today. It did pretty good. As soon as I got there, I mean, I was pretty much in a dock right away and they loaded up right away. So you think you need
J653 just followed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. J653.
debatable? Alright. Well, never know. He didn't send me a message. Okay. At least he got away then. Fuck that place. Really? Oh, you're up in that area? Why did that not do nothing? I might have to go online and get a different longer mount rod. This thing is like really big old fucking tablet is like fogging up everything. Because, I mean, I don't even know how big this tablet is, but you've seen it, but it's like, Jesus Christ, I can't get at the, I would say yours is smaller than that.
Ethan says, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile or computer devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? You clips could show up in future live streaming. Performance Ethan says, could you flip the camera around Gary so we can see you?
Nah, we're almost getting done here, Ethan. We're almost done anyways.
Trucking yells subscribe to this channel for free with your Amazon Prime membership. Heartland Trucking says we are a moving target, so we will lag or buffer along the way. If you see a moving background, we are buffering and will be back as soon as we clear the buffering zone.
There. Well, at least we got time to get all that done. Gotta wait one more minute just to make sure it's cleared. I don't know how this system works, so.
Camaro King 79 says hello, Gary and crew.
What up, Camaro? Hope you had a good weekend.
Says, hi, Camaro.
Think we'll fit?
Camaro King 79 says it's just now the weekend, Gary lol.
Yeah, it is. Minutes to go for the day.
Camaro King 79 is how's your first trip going?
All right so far. So far. Breaking. Should be summer's around Tennessee by the time
Camaro 79 says I love the trucking logo. That's awesome.
Thank you, thank you. That's one of many logos that we are going to be offering Camaro. Once I get all the logos actually set up and get them for the merch, those will be the logos that you'll get. Now I have the ones for like the major channel supporters like you, Top, and many others that have contributed immensely. So those logos will be basically for the top supporters, but people will be able to order hopefully this logo in but yours will have an actual little bit more of a saying on it. I mean, I've been kind of working on it here and there, and I've been looking at various clothes that are heavy duty, something that'll last, you know, for a very long time. So we are looking into that. Button-up shirts, we'll have hoodies, we'll have zip-up sweat jackets. For Warner, we're going to have a tramp stamp on the back that says, I don't like wearing pants, so I'm wearing these. So, we're doing various kinds of things. That dude get that tractor stuck? Looks like he did. No, he didn't get it stuck. Looks like he's stuck.
Scooby Workshop says if you need tumblers, I can do it.
10-4. 10-4. What I would probably do, Big Scoop, because I don't like to see any part of those funds. So if you've got something to definitely offer for us for merch, give us something that you would think that would be nice. Run it by us, and they can purchase it directly from you, Big Scoop, because I believe in small businesses. So definitely, I want to try to not be part of it. I'd rather just have the followers or subs, deal directly through you to keep prices down. So that's what I believe in, Big Scoop.
Camaro King 79 says it'll still be on here, but no BRB, gotta run downstairs really quick.
10-4, Camaro. 10-4.
Big Scooby Workshop says okay, we'll have to talk.
Yep. I definitely believe in, a quality product. Something, like a shirt that's going to last a very long time. I mean, I've got jackets that we've bought ever since we started our company that I think have been around for at least 7-8 years already. So I believe in good quality shirts, jackets, things of that, something that you guys can definitely want to go to right away because it's warm and durable and everything else. So that is one thing that we are very much looking into. We don't believe in something that that was not USA based.
79 says okay, I am back.
Welcome back, America. Welcome back. Obviously, there's probably, if we change vendors after a while, but for the shirts and jackets that I have now, I know they're good quality shirts and jackets. So we're going to definitely try to stay with somebody that's in the U.S. I don't want to get something that's, China made, but, sometimes that's beyond my control. Where they make the shirt, I have no notion, but I know how strong and durable it is.
King 79 asks, so what kind of trailer you got? Reefer still or something different?
Yep, we still got a reefer. We are actually leased to this reefer. So the trailer itself is actually the company that we signed on with. It's their trailer. We're just leasing it from them. So we'll have this trailer until they decide to take it out of rotation. I will have this trailer. This trailer is basically leased to me only. They might have somebody take it and go get it filled up and bring it back to the yard, but this trailer, I'll always have the same trailer.
King 79 says, so no drop-in hooks then?
Right. It's all going to be live unloads. Live loads and unloads. So we'll just have to deal with the live loads and unloads. But they are offering 84% of the load, which we got 74 before with the previous carrier. So I mean, that's a big jump. Big jump. A lot better. And it's a very family-oriented...
Camaro King 79 says roger that.
So it's a very family-oriented company. It's brothers, sisters, or cousins.
Camaro King 79 says good deal.
So it's basically, like I said, family. It is a family-operated business. There's only a few people that might not be part of the family, but it's a very family-oriented business. Been around since 1975. Right away is if I wanted a carrier or a thermal king reefer unit. And so what they did was since we were at the previous carrier, they looked at what they had and they just automatically gave me a carrier unit, which is fine. I'm perfectly happy with that, because I definitely know the carrier line reefers way better than the thermal king. So they made a good decision on that part. Definitely good decision on that part. Before we used to have a utility trailer, now we've got a Great Dane trailer. And believe it or not, they actually got a little bit more lights on the side of these trailers, which is good. I kind of like, it doesn't light up like a Christmas tree, but they actually got 3 more lights, side marker lights on the side, which is good. I'm not looking for something that lights up like a Christmas tree, but it does help out with the rain and all that other stuff. So yeah, they definitely got a little bit more lights on the side bottom rail. Definitely a difference when pulling it. I'm so used to pulling the utility trailers that it just kind of felt like there was sometimes not something there, but you'll definitely feel this one.
CJ Love 3 says I'll be in Illinois on the 14th of this month in American Truck Simulator.
10-4.
King 79 says so first load we get to go to New York.
Yep, first load we get to go down to Florida. Carmen so much really wanted to go down on this first trip, but she had things with Amazon that she had to get done first. So she had, I think it was like 4 more blocks that were pre-scheduled. So she wanted to finish them out. And she took our oldest with her today, and I guess he did pretty good. So that was his first trip of learning how the Amazon Flex works.
says gives you new sights, not the same old same old.
Yeah, and we also get away from Clemens. So yeah, that's a big advantage. We get away from Clemens.
Almeria cruise into Florida man.
Yeah, how you doing, Amira? Did you change your name, Amira? Or did you just make a different account?
Almeria says I'm doing good.
I'm glad you're doing good. How'd your week go, Amira?
Almeria says nope, I never changed anything.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I just seen Amira throws in a Florida man. I seen that one come across. I'm like, oh, Amira might have changed her name. Twitch came out with a new feature. I don't know.
Henrik says good night for me, drive safe.
Copy that, Henrik. Sleep well, bud.
Henrik says you too later on.
10-4. 10-4.
Says night Henrik.
Almeria says my last week was okay. Monday I had a free day due our king's birthday. The rest of the week we worked ahead in case it went busy on 1st of May. But I did not care.
Oh, gotcha, Amira.
Almeria says no, I have a week off.
Oh, a week off. Well, enjoy that week off.
Almeria says hey at link 15.
Well, I'm actually starting to see more farmers down here being out in the field. That's a good sign. But then again, though, too, we are also in Illinois.
Almeria says the farmers here want rain. It's dry since April 1st, 2025.
Well, you know, quite honestly, Amira, I don't know why they don't do the cloud seeding over by you. They've been doing enough over here that we've gotten too much rain.
Almeria says EUHM 2026.
All right. Every time when Fry tells me that they cloud seeded the shit out of Texas, we get the rain a couple days later. So Yeah, it's engineered one way or the other.
Holiday tour, doing one-day mini cruise, visiting a zoo, doing shopping, visiting muskies.
Nice. Well, enjoy the mini cruise.
Train toward my hotel, since that is cheaper than by car.
I take it, have you ridden on a train before, Almira?
Almira says, oh yeah.
10-4. 10-4.
We have intercities every 15 minutes, so we have luckily the option to take the trains.
I gotcha.
hate buses because in with bad luck, they're even slower to cycle.
Yeah, that's very true.
Camaro King 79 says fuel's gonna hurt this trip long.
Yeah, it will, but I do get the fuel surcharge, so it won't be that bad. I paid in the yard today, I think it was like $437. Good, Pancakes. How you doing? How you doing today? Glad to be home?
Almeria says a big Scooby workshop do that times 4, and you have the price I need to pay per gallon.
Wow.
Big Scooby workshop says the price I have to fuel for trucks is $5.55 a gallon. Yeah, 79 extra diesel.
Yeah, what I paid in the yard was $437 because they get a huge discount. Huge discount because they buy in bulk.
King 79 says I was going to say, wow, it's over 6 here.
Yeah, it's 604 here at the Love, $5.98 for cash. Anytime the yard buys in bulk, yeah, they normally get a really big discount on fuel.
King 79 says that's good.
We definitely try to fill up in the yard any chance we can get. Take us like a whole day just to get a couple hundred miles.
and DHL raised the price of 1 unit of package with $1 pallet for 10 years.
Wow. It's going to be interesting to see what the fuel is.
Somebody going to pay for the shortage?
It's going to be very interesting to see what fuel will be from Wisconsin all the way down into Florida. Very interesting. Wherever McClaney, Florida is.
Almary says, but as long as it's profitable, people keep driving and delivering.
Yeah, that's true, Amira. That field work done. Such a good sight to see farmers out in their fields. Awesome sight. Whoop. Someone's got a dead truck.
Says looks like you're going just west of Jacksonville.
All right. Will be in the upper part of Florida. I do know we got to go into Georgia and pick up our next load that'll come back to Wisconsin. still want you to get on Twitch, Eric. How'd your stream go today?
Streambot says can't there beauty work.
Copy that, Darth Beauty. Happy streaming when you do go live later.
Big Scooby Workshop says I didn't know you could rain on YouTube now.
Yeah, it'd be news to me, Big Scoop. Be news to me. YouTube is so far behind on a lot of things it isn't funny.
Streambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric American Aries was a great stream. Got all the bugs worked out. Now I've come up with other cool things and streaming on different platforms.
Good. Hopefully we'll see you on Twitch sometime soon.
Eventually going to get back to a normal Sunday to Thursday schedule. We're not sure yet.
Not sure, Camaro. It's very hard to say what our schedule will be like. It really is. I would have to actually sit down with my dispatcher and see what they would really have to offer. I mean, I could literally do 2 runs if it was like the Florida, Georgia, a week, but it's unsure of. I honestly don't know. I really can't say until we've done these runs for a while. But if Carmen's with me, it ain't really gonna matter because I don't really need to really be home, or we don't need to be home unless we really want to go home. So. I honestly don't know. I can't answer that.
Camaro King 79 says I get that for sure.
But we will have Carmen at the wheel, definitely in the near future. Maybe even next maybe the next trip we take, she might be with us. So she'll actually be driving.
Streambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America stream is very stable. The 3 bonded networks work great shifting to which internet was the strongest for ROS.
10-4. Even without Starlink, correct, Eric?
Camaro King 79 says that she started her own Twitch. Thought I saw something like Mrs. Heartland twerking or something somewhere.
Yep, she actually had her channel, but I've been kind of working on it, Camaro. We will be actually streaming on her channel when she's in the truck. So yeah, we'll be streaming on her channel just as well as when we're on the road.
Right to me says I paid back my fight with my dad. It was not getting cut.
Uh-oh. You did cut it. What happened with it?
79 says that's awesome. Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, yes. T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, no Starlink.
So when are we going to have you start streaming on Twitch, Eric?
static, it could be the charging cable.
I'm thinking it's something else, right? When I moved it, that's all of a sudden when it started doing something different. Hold on a minute.
Mike TTV says, there's my buddy, you changed your name.
Yep. How you doing, Mike? There, I haven't heard it fry.
President Mike TTV says, been wondering who this was.
Yep, now you know who it is. More fitting channel name.
President Mike TTV says, been good brother like the new style.
Thank you, thank you.
Bright TV says, fuck that shit.
I didn't even do it.
Bright TV says that was bullshit.
Mike 15 says, LOL.
Bright TV says, no, I'm playing my fight.
Mike 15 says, no, you're not, LOL.
President Mike TTV says, how's the weather been treating you?
Good, good. Other than being a little cold up north, but it's been all right. Slowly raising up in temps.
American 79 says, oops, wasn't quite what I expected.
Nick 15 says, you in trouble now.
American 79 says, but I guess it was effective though.
It was.
TTV says, wind tornadoes and flood down as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, we had flooding up in Wisconsin as well. We had flooding as well. many feet have I been driving for? You mean years?
President Mike TTV says, what is the feature I'm counting for, is what I am asking.
Oh, down on the bottom? That is our altitude feet. On the lower left is the altitude feet, how high we are. Down on the right side is our actual temp outside. Lower bottom is where our location is.
Says above sea level.
Wait till we get into the mountains, then you'll see us really go up in the mountains heights.
Says, note, I like his message. I want to know how many feet you have drove in your career LMD.
I could not answer that one. I honestly could not answer that one. I'd have to sit down and put down miles and footage and then figure out footage that way. But that would take the rest of my life to figure that out.
TV says 5,280 feet at a mile.
Smart ass.
Like TTV says, had everyone confused how.
Well, if you figure I've got probably maybe, so alright Fry, since you figured that out, figure about 2 million miles I've driven. How many feet is that?
President Mike TTV says, good question.
TV says 10,560,000,000 feet.
Holy shit!
President Mike TTV says, got 15 accounts at Fry TV.
That's a lot of footage if that's accurate.
Hero King 79 says at Fry TV, we want to see it worked out on paper.
President Mike TV.
Yeah, I could.
Like TTV says great.
I could really see that one on paper.
SSS says hello.
What up, 345?
Camaro King 79 says I can too. It'll be a picture of a middle finger ball. 345 SSS says back in the truck, officially or no?
Yes, we are officially back in the truck, 345. Our personal car don't have spotter mirrors. First run with a paid-off truck that we own.
Camaro King 79 says, oh heck yeah, congratulations, Gary.
Thank you, Camaro. Camaro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
345 SSS says, did you renew your contract?
No, we did not. We signed our actual contract that we were with the previous carrier got terminated. And we are now signed on with somebody new. That's who we're hauling this load for. The new carrier. Before we were getting 74% of the load, now we are getting 84%.
Says, YouTube, at Mechanic Air of America, it's got to feel good to be paid off from the truck.
It is. It is. Feels really good to finally pay it off.
Camaro King 79 asks, is it yearly contract?
No, this one is not a yearly contract. They didn't.
Doesn't like TTV says, okay, Mr. Ballmer.
They didn't say anything about a yearly contract, so I would imagine as long as we're here, our contract is active.
Somebody asks, does that mean now you can't drive it like you stole it?
Right. Wait a minute. I'm the one driving it, so I am stealing it.
Somebody says, no.
Eventually, when we get a few trips, we're going to make some changes to the truck.
TV says hey, it's unready.
Definitely going to make some changes to the truck.
Doesn't like TTVS like UPD grades?
Yes, definitely upgrades. We're going to take the governor off. We're going to take it up to 99.9 miles an hour.
Somebody says, how you fried everyone.
And then we're going to go through the parameters and see how we can betterize the truck to be more efficient.
Person like TTV says, can you strap a car TV to the grill like a teddy bear? his feet. Camara King 79 says you mean Queen Boss will be able to breathe soon. Camara King 79 says you mean Queen Boss will be able to breathe soon. Fuzzy Like TTV says we can put LEDs on him and make it look like a bird.
Right.
45 SSS says have you picked up yet?
Yes, we've already picked up already. We're already starting to head down towards Florida. We're in Illinois right now.
Flight TV says WTF.
Should be.
45 SSS says go little adventure.
Yeah. So our new area is going to be going down to like Florida, Georgia, Texas, and Arkansas.
Somebody says what the feet. Wait a minute, I'm so confused.
What the feet?
Next 15 says
SSS says, oh wow, that's cool. Sun Honey says, happy Friday at 1:15. Says you too. I would like my free SSS says, are you happy with the new crypto?
So far, yes.
Something like TTV asks, did y'all hear about the FedEx driver?
Nope. So for some of you that are joining us now, this company that we're leased on is a very family-oriented company. It was started back in 1975. Pretty much almost everybody in the family is part of this company. So, like I said, it's a very family-oriented company.
Says Dad Joe.
Prison Like TTV says Texas FedEx driver kidnapped a little girl like 2 years ago and neutered her.
I did not ever hear anything about that one.
Prison Like TTV says they're just not putting the bill or the intro.
Says, okay, that's not Dad joke.
Prison Like TTV says it's very sad.
Yeah, that sounds very sad. You know, the one thing that I do gotta say is ever since we left the other carrier, I never even got to say goodbye to my customers. Not any of them. For some of those those that were dispatchers that I had really good friendships with. We did say goodbye to them. But the customers that I dealt with over the years, I never even got to say goodbye to them. Kind of sad in a way. We've had a lot of great customers.
Camaro King 79 says that for TV, I thought it was going to be a joke too. TTV says here, with your last theater contract, I found a contractor who delivers in that area and got my own vehicle.
And four. Yeah, eventually if you're in our Discord, eventually whenever I get time to redact a lot of things out of the contract, I will post the whole entire contract on our Discord. And I'll even post the new contract they wanted to put us in.
Says I just figured it out, guys. Green Boss is now paid for. So Gary is going to Florida for vacation with load as a cover.
Right. Well, Carmen really wanted to go on this trip, but she had Amazon stuff that she had to finish off. Otherwise, she would have been with me on this first trip.
TTV asks you as a dad joke for the chat, what do you call a well-balanced horse?
An Amish?
American 79 says welcome. TTV says, no offense to anyone, how do you ground equipment.
A lot of people are probably still eating units this time. We got people all around the world.
President Mike TTV says put a scratch and sniff sticker on the bottom of the pool. American 79 says put scratch and sniff sticker on the pool. President Mike TTV says yes, sir. TTV says got a brainbuster for you.
Alright, what's the brainbuster?
American 79 says I am out LMAO.
Copy that, Camaro, otherwise.
President TTV says he got a Windows mode by hearing the Valley House 8 rebreaks for Greenhouse Mode.
Grass? But then again, though, too, they can make green brick.
President TTV says yes, sir.
Well, at least I got one right.
President TTV says no, it's less. Camaro King 79 says glass will burn up your plant from reflection of big ball. TTV says where we headed.
We're heading down eventually to Florida. We should probably either be like near Kentucky or Tennessee by the time we're done, but we got like 4:23 left on our clock right now. So I'm thinking we're going to probably be in Tennessee or Kentucky. Somewhere's in Kentucky.
TTV says nice. Camaro King 79 says lock your doors law or squeal like a pig LMAO JK. Sunhoney says paddle faster. I hear banjo music.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
President Mike TTV says Tennessee scares me. I went, though, are you? A small town and you were just staring at me like I was freshman.
I don't let any of that get to me.
Camaro King 79 says ha 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 at Sunhoney.
I don't let any of that get to me.
TV says I was hotshotting from Dallas to New York with a friend.
How did that go? The one thing I can say is that I have never delivered at an Amish farm. Never. Not yet. But I remember, was it like Pennsylvania or New York? Like the Jewish people? Yeah, we picked up out of there. We had to pick up chicken out of one place. Everyone's got these long sideburns or whatever they call them. I don't know what they call them, but yeah, everybody was.
TTV says then got a boiler back to a prison in Texas.
And then
Mike TTV says no, it was a very vanilla town.
But yeah, we picked up out of there. We picked up chicken out of there a long time ago. Long time. We haven't been back there since. Probably won't ever see it again. But I've delivered furniture to a prison already. During the expedited years. Even delivered at an Air Force base. Or an Army base, I should say. We were down in Dover when we did that one. Right across the street was the racetrack. Let me tell you, when you go on an Air Force base, don't make any sudden moves. They'll point an AK at you real quick. Real quick. Good deal on getting our RV repaired.
TTV says, what do you use to stay awake if you get tired?
I got you guys to talk to. That's what keeps me awake. We usually always have somebody talking.
Prison Mike TTV says, what you longest time period you have drove?
Longest time period I have drove? Well, we can only drive 11 hours in one day. We're not like Super Ego that can reset their clock.
Somehow, top 10, number 23, level 265, 5,241, 8,215
American 79 says, Pepsi, that's his key at Prison Mike TTV.
You forgot the monster career.
American 79 says that ITV when you would catch a link with you. Come on, man, I'll do
Believe it or not, I used to be ranked number 1 on fries when he was started, but Lena's already done, took care of that one. She kicked my ass out of first place. No problem.
ITV says whatever
I don't even know what I'd be ranked in fries nowadays.
Restreambot says, Kate, Quatrix, thank you for the follow at Marleyman42. Welcome into the channel.
Welcome in, Marley. Trust me, he's done it. He's done it. How do you think he got up in a second? Just by talking to himself. Nobody has heard this story. I was sitting here one night, I was parked. I had the TTS left on yet. And I was talking to Carmen. Next thing I know, I hear, "Hey, Fry, how you doing?" It came across, and I was like, what the hell? And then all of a sudden, he's responding back to himself, "Hey, I'm doing good. How are you doing?" And all of a sudden, he just kept going back and forth, and I'm just sitting there laughing my ass off. That's how you pull your rank up really quick. You got to talk to yourself a lot. Coming for you, Fry. He's coming for you.
American 79 says Alameda. Somebody says it's perfectly okay to talk to yourself.
Yeah.
It's just when you start arguing with yourself, that's when you know you're in trouble.
Well, if you start arguing with yourself, put a rant in front of it. So I know how to take that. Ranting off, that, you know, put that in front so then I know what's going on. Because I'll be like, okay then.
King 79 says I probably ranked up 10 spots right there at Fried TV Mall.
Well, whenever we get J-Rock back, he's got a voice that's coming to him because he did reach the top 5.
Somebody says last week someone left a tomato plant from the plant sale at work. It's going to might get down to 40 degrees tonight. I'm glad I picked up the abandoned plant.
Right. Well, when I checked in to pick up our load, they said it got down to like 27 degrees last night, which it was pretty accurate because when I touched the car this morning, there was a frozen layer of rain that was on the windshield.
TV says the ball will be nearly 379.
Here we go again. High-speed diesel at the Circle K? Really?
Somebody says no, you didn't get any sleep. You missed the clean pressure at about 2 a.m.
Yeah, well, I think it's because
says it was okay. I need more sleep when I get home.
I think they reset it, and they did announce who the top.
American 79 says that Fire TV no, not the best.
They did announce who was the top coin pusher for the month.
Right, he says, well, I hope we get good rest of that truck.
Fry's laughing his ass off while he's doing this. I know he is.
Somebody says, growing up we were told drugs are bad, and now we're all trying to be the top pusher in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
Says yes. Right now it's all safe again.
Well, 1 month to go, man, and you can be top number one again. Another month to go. Unless it's this month, I don't know. Time has gone quick already this year already. We're already into May. What the hell? That's bullshit.
King 79 says at Fire TV, thank you very much. I'm looking to as well.
July 10-4, 10-4.
American 79 says I am being his alter ego.
Right. What do you mean? You got a computer. You can talk to yourself on the phone and the computer.
looking for me.
He's really coming for you, Lynn.
Camaro King 79 says, well, I'm going to go race some NASCAR. If I don't make it back before you're done, all of you get some good sleep, especially you at Fry TV.
10-4, Camaro. Enjoy the NASCAR.
Says thanks to Camaro King 79 thanks.
Joanne. Ginger. Marianne.
Sun Honey says the variety is Mortgage Buster.
Mortgage Buster? Huh, never heard of that brand. Or variety.
Honey says never heard of that variety before.
I've never even heard of that variety. So that's a new one for me.
Sun Honey says my bad, it's Mortgage Lifter.
Mortgage Lifter? Still never heard of that one either.
Sun Honey yells they're new day.
They're huge! Well, if you're going to do any canning, at least the bigger the better.
Sun Honey says the Mortgage Lifter is a popular heirloom tomato known for its large, meaty, pinkish red beefsteak fruits with a sweet, rich flavor.
Huh. Are they considered good for like tomato juice? Or even like making like a, I don't know, like a sauce out of it?
Honey says due to its vigorous growth and is great for slicing, canning, and sauces.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
G-Dog says it's £72, greater than $2.72.
Sun Honey says each individual fruit can grow up to 1 to 2 pounds.
1 to 2 pounds? Holy crap. That's going to be a lot of juice. Especially if it's in really good soil. You might get more than a pound of tomato. slightly clay soil ground, them things are really going to grow. My mom hasn't planted tomatoes in her backyard for quite a while, but if she did, yeah, she would get some big tomatoes. She used to can, but she hasn't done it the last few years. But every time we left the backyard for a few years, yeah, it ended up growing really big tomatoes out of there. Tomato plants would have been a little over 6 feet tall. haven't changed any of the settings in anything. I've done what I've just normally done. Just plug it in and away I go.
YTV says it sounds very bad. It's not the same like it was.
I haven't done anything differently. Other than from a car to a semi. That's all I've done. I wouldn't be able to look at it anyways while we're streaming, so. Can't do anything about that. But I have not touched any of those settings.
YTV says just want you to know.
Yeah, 10-4 Friday. But yeah, I haven't touched any of the settings. Once we had it kind of dialed in, I kind of left everything right where it was at. I don't like to touch something if I know it's not going to benefit in the long run.
YTV says it sounds like it's switching from noise canceling to normal.
That I could not tell you, Brian. The only thing I can think of is maybe there's some dust that, because we've been out of the truck for, oh crap, at least a good solid couple weeks. So that'd be the only thing. You know, probably might have to blow some dust out of the plug, but we have not had anything connected to it.
YTV says 10-4.
I did also get your messages, Fry. Been kind of busy at home to kind of reply, but I did get your messages.
The Virgin Allegiant yells whoopee, you are out trucking it up.
Yep, we are, Divergent. We are. Heading to Florida.
YTV says cool.
Heading to Florida, Divergent.
The Virgin Allegiant says so far the company treating you good.
Yes, very family oriented. Pretty much almost everybody there is almost some part of the family. Or family related. The shop guy is related to the office people. The one that was our HR is related to the family. So it's very, very family oriented trucking company.
Legion yells good deal. Hopefully this will be the last spoke in the cog of life and you can retire with.
Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. But I haven't seen that Mylon company in a very long time. I know they're based out of Tennessee. We didn't take our first trip going down I-65. God would have known what that trip would have been like going down I-65.
The Virgin Allegiant asks, is the wife with you or are you doing the solo?
No, this run we are doing solo just to see how things go. But Carmen should be with us probably on our next trip. She will be able to drive on the next trip. She'll take the day shift, and I'll take the night shift.
Virgin Allegiant says good deal.
It's just that she had to finish the Amazon Flex blocks that she had scheduled, so that's why she was not able to come. And since we're still waiting on our final settlements to come from the previous company, we had to make some sort of an income. So she's kind of making income while we are making our first trip and everything else. So. Hopefully we ain't got to wait too long to finally get the rest of our settlements. Look at the previous contract that we had just to make sure there wasn't a revision on some things. Because they did do that.
Let's hear it for strong women getting the job done.
Yeah.
The Virgin Allegiant yells, you're going to have to get her to talk to us and do her own live streaming during the day so we get the best of both worlds.
We're going to try it. She's not in favor of it, but we're going to try it, hopefully try it. I mean, all she's got to do is just sit in a seat, and that's basically it. So, I mean, we'll try it. It's not a guarantee. I mean, she's got everything here, and basically to kind of keep everything going, so... Be even watching at home on the TV. So.
The Virgin Allegiant says, yeah, all she has to do is talk to us and engage like you do.
Yeah, yeah. The funny thing is, last night, we were sitting at home. It was like, I don't know, like 8 o'clock. one alert come across from Amazon Flex. They paid out $27, $27 like 58, and so then she's like, well, should we take it? I was like, well, yeah, might as well take it. I was thinking it was going to be somewhere around, when we were going to go pick it up, it was going to be somewhere around Appleton, but no, we had to go all the way to Green Bay to deliver one package for $27.58. And we got home, it was a little after 10 o'clock. Some way or somehow, the people that wanted the
Virgin Allegiance says Dan.
So one person that needed their package like right there and then, somehow they got a hold of the Appleton distribution, and all of a sudden, well, they paid it out obviously, but it was kind of ironic that one person had that much pull with Amazon to get their package delivered. And I mean, I was the one that actually delivered it, and I made sure it was right to their front door. It was in an apartment complex, and luckily there was a guy that let me into the building, because otherwise it was a secured facility. And he let me in both doors. I went right to their apartment door, delivered it, knocked on their door, and walked out. And just as I was hitting the bottom of the steps, they were opening up the door, and it's like, hey, our package is here. There was a guy bringing 2 packages back, and I thought maybe...
Virgin Allegiance says, well, you made someone happy.
Yeah, we did. And, when we got there, there was somebody that was there with 2 packages, and I thought maybe we were going to be taking them 2 packages. But nope, wasn't them. One solo package to Green Bay. Quite a few compliments delivering Amazon Flex. On-time delivery was 6. One was in there was what was it? What was the one of the other ones? Very friendly. Another one was on-time delivery.
Virgin Allegiance says so. When you do the multi-stop deliveries, what does that pay?
It varies. It varies on what Amazon pays out. So like you can get up to like 40 some packages, 45, 48 packages, and they'll put out a set amount, like maybe $85, $75, $90, and normally you're in within like, I want to say like almost 100-mile radius, maybe a 200-mile radius. And what you do is you just basically, if you want that block, let's say one for $95, you schedule that block in, and then let's say it's for tomorrow, you start like, let's say 6 o'clock in the morning, you go there, and you usually arrive like 10 minutes before 6 o'clock. They'll scan your driver's license, and then they'll tell you to go whichever lane. And then you sit there and wait with your hazards on. You shut your engine off. And then they'll tell you to load up. And then you got to scan a piece of paper on the side of the rack. And then what I noticed when they have them in the bags, packages in the bags, you scan the bags that the packages are in. It kind of helps with your scanning all the packages. And if you got a couple boxes on the side, which are usually your heavier boxes, you got to scan those individually in. And then once you got it all scanned in, normally what I do if I'm with Carmen, I'm sitting in the back of the vehicle and I'm arranging the packages by number. So if there's like 48 packages, I start from the highest number. I tell Carmen to grab the highest number she can find. So if it's like 48 and I work all the way back to number 1. So that this way when we deliver, everything's in order and it doesn't take extra time to rearrange. But when Carmen brings me like 70, 15 soft packages at a crack, then I'm kind of like hustling to kind of get them in order. But normally when she's driving and I'm delivering, normally on the route or heading out, I'm still kind of like finalizing getting the packages rearranged and in order so that it's easy to just to keep going.
Vasily yells Happy Labor Day.
Happy Labor Day, Sue Vasily. What's going on with you? Give you about 3.5 hours to deliver the burger. 3.5 hours. We normally get ours done within under 2 hours or just a hair over 2 hours. And you can set it up to get paid out like right away or on a certain day. They're pretty lenient on that. You got to have an operating system on your phone that's at least 14 and higher, because you use your phone to scan.
Vasily says, are there any extra benefits today? We have a double salary today here at work.
Not for us. I mean, we don't get anything special today. Sounds like you guys got a great having a double salary. They're pretty decent on when to get paid out. We got ours paid out as soon as it's finished, or whenever they get done processing. Because normally, like I said, we get done like with an hour to go, and it usually gets paid out within like the next hour or 2 or 3.
Gina Legion yells, okay, cool though. It seems as though you'd have to hustle with that to really make any money. It's paying that little.
For us, I mean, I don't know what we made yesterday. I think it was a little over $194. We had one yesterday to do, and then we had that one late last night, so it was over $100 and some dollars. But normally what we figure out is like when we do that, the mileage, the start to end mileage, and then we figure out how many packages there were, or you know, the miles, and then what it costs, and then figure out the miles what we got paid per mile is what I do. And then also if we filled up on fuel, we got to figure that in. So usually, sometimes we're normally making anywhere between like the low end, like maybe 175 to like almost like 250 a mile. All depends upon where it goes. It's kind of surprising that we did around by Appleton the one day. So we did really good on doing around Appleton. We were actually done probably like maybe just under 2 hours. I really didn't figure in the miles per mile for that one, but I would imagine we were probably maybe up to 275 per mile, maybe, rough guess. we noticed, Divergent, is when you do Amazon Flex, if you schedule out way in advance, it seems like it won't give you any more for the whole entire week or something. So like Carmen was scheduled from, I don't know when it was, since like Monday, maybe Sunday. She scheduled out all the way up to like today into like Saturday and Sunday, and we couldn't get anything more since then. So it seems like when you schedule more blocks, you won't see anything more. So like we were trying to push for always like 6 o'clock start time, always 6 o'clock, because at one time we did like 3 in one day, and it seemed like we couldn't do 3 in a day anymore. So being that far scheduled out, it's like we could only do afternoon or morning and afternoon. It's not like we could do morning, afternoon, and night. So that's just something that might happen. And we've been trying to figure that out with them, and if we get an update, a secure update on that, I can definitely let you know.
Virgin Allegiance says, also they cap it.
Yeah, I think they do. I really think they do. When you schedule that many blocks in advance, yeah, I think they cap it. Because when we first started, we'd always be there by 6 o'clock. The block started at 6 o'clock. And then eventually it ended up being 6:15, 6:30, 6:45. But, I mean, I thought being there at 6 was the best. But we're already into level 2, and we were already up to 1,800 at some points already. I think it was like 2,100. So, yeah, with level 2, we should be able to pick the time frames that we want to do, but it won't let us save the settings because of those extra blocks that we've got. But I told Carmen, basically, if you're going to be hauling with me next week, it doesn't pay to schedule anything. And you'll get compliments like, on-time delivery, very friendly. We've got a lot of compliments from the people that we delivered to and everything else. I mean, the one place we went to a farm, and I'm like, well, the field's dry enough, farmer? And he was like, nope, not yet, maybe next week or so. And I was like, well, happy planning when you do. He probably gave us a compliment, I don't know. And usually the other thing is, too...
Trucking says, Ruby Trucking.
Yep, we are, Lone Star. We finally hauling our first load with a paid-off truck. You didn't know we got her paid off.
The Virgin Allegiant asks, so is she hired on with that company too, so she can run team with you?
Yes. Yes, Carmen can run with me.
The Virgin Allegiant says congratulations on paying it off.
Right. Definitely took us long enough.
So Miss Ely says, so this is a different kind of celebration day.
Yeah, it is. If you didn't know...
The Virgin Allegiant asks, you going to sell the other one then, or what?
Yeah, eventually we're going to sell the Godfather. We are going to probably sell it and just start looking for something a little bit newer, and then eventually if we get a different truck, we'll sell this one off eventually too.
The trucking says, now treated for the manual one and your goods are law.
Yep.
Link 15 says, hey, Lone Star.
Yep, eventually we got our eye. I've got my eye on another Kenworth. Little older model. It's got a studio sleeper. It's got the actual cab lights up on the top. The one day there.
Mr. Trucking says, get a manual truck, you guys, and be in together comfortably pre-deck if the company allows, and you'll be good.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Trucking says, howdy, Lynn.
I did actually ask the company who's got the older truck, and there's one guy there that's got a, I think he said it's like a 91 or a 94 Kenworth. So, yeah, they've got old trucks there. As long as they keep them in good shape, yeah. They'll allow you to run there. The truck's got to be in good shape, though.
Virgin Allegiance says we're at in Florida. Y'all go.
McClaney. We're going to McClaney. Let's go to, I guess, when Camaro looked it up, it's going to be over by Jacksonville. A little west of
Virgin Allegiance
Jacksonville.
says at Link 15. Hello.
West of Jacksonville.
Sue Massili says, are we updating to horsepowers as well, or are you satisfied with 400 plus?
No, I'm never satisfied with 400 plus. I mean, I'm going
Mr.
to...
Trucking says, get a 2006 to 2010 with no death.
We are going to see how this thing does in the mountains. This is going to be the first time this truck has seen the mountains with me. And I know I'm not going to like it. I know I'm not going to like it going in the mountains. This thing will downshift big time.
And don't bother spending the money to upgrade the motor when you want another truck anyways, long.
Right.
Virgin Allegiance says, how heavy are you?
I honestly don't know. I do know we got potatoes on. I never did see how much weight we have on. I don't even know if they got it on here. Oh, we only got 34,200 pounds on. Light load of potatoes. Yummy taters growing in Wisconsin. Going down to Florida. They didn't want away from Idaho. That's right. I probably could. Give me some time. We'll get down 34,000 pounds of taters. Minus the pallets.
Says you should be okay going across Montego. It's just a small leap for a large stepper.
Yeah.
Vasily says that urea sensor is a devil's invention. If it fails, the truck won't start.
Yeah.
So Honey says, dang it now, I need taters for dinner.
That's right. You need taters, son, honey. Still hauling a reefer. We did have to lease the trailer from the company, which is not a big deal. I think it was like $258 a month for that. And so, yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. But we'll always have the same trailer. Always. Later on down the road, I'm going to talk the company into maybe putting super singles on the trailer. That would be awesome.
The Virgin Allegiance says it's so silly recent things that may happen is legislation may come out to be able to bypass that, just waiting patiently for that to happen.
Yep, exactly.
Dempster Trucking says a Cummins dealer can flash the AQ from 400 to 450 HP if you want though.
That would be nice. I'd be happy with more horsepower.
Sealy says you need a trailer with the channel logo on it.
We'll never have that because, like I said, this is actually still owned by the company. They take care of the license and all that other stuff, but it's leased to me for, you know, until they take it out of rotation or retire the trailer. Nice trailer. I mean, it's a Great Dane trailer.
Trucking says since 400 to 450 is just an AQ flash.
Right, right. But it's a Great Dane trailer, which we've never really pulled a whole lot of Great Dane trailers. But it is definitely a little bit heavier than a utility trailer. But well taken care of. I mean, I looked at it first, you know, before anything, before we actually, you know, started pulling it in case something needed to be fixed, in my opinion. But no, they take really good care of their equipment. It'll go through the shop when we get back, and they'll sometimes might load right there, or like today we had a deadhead to go pick it up. So yeah, good company so far. Very good company. The only bad thing is we're gonna have to always live unload or live unload or live load.
Says Great Danes pull amazing better than the utility ones.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we're always gonna have live loads or unloads. Or no more dropping hooks. We got loaded today. They were pretty quick at loading, so I'm hoping that like every customer that we go to.
Next 15 says no more cold water. LOL.
That's right. No more cold water. I would be surprised if we ever go to cold water, Lynn. I will be very surprised. I'll be like hanging my head.
Somebody asked, are they covering the cost of washout for the trailer?
Apparently when we go back,
The Virgin Allegiance says, are you going to lace potato down there?
no, we are not going to lace potatoes. For the washouts, I did talk to them about the washouts. I mean, if it's something major, I guess we pay for the washout, and they could possibly reimburse us back, depending upon what it is, or if it's the broker. So I don't know about that. We'll have to know more about it as time goes, but normally with taking a dry product, we don't have to wash it out.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I take it you hate cold water.
Yeah, we've been to cold water enough that cold water ended up being a pain in the ass. But the biggest thing is like the carrier, the previous carrier is still holding our settlements yet. They say 45 days, but our new contract didn't get signed, so they've got 30 days. As soon as the 30-day mark hits up, I'm going to definitely be sending the president an email and say, hey, you didn't renew our new contract, so under the old contract of the 30 days, are you going to release our funds finally? If they say no, we're not, well, then I guess we'll be going to court.
15 says 16 to 24 hours waiting on the trailer in cold water was ridiculous.
It was. It was.
The Virgin Allegiance says you'll get used to the fact washouts will be a thing with any product on a reefer, as if you didn't already know this.
Yeah, I already knew that.
Says that's bullshit.
Yeah,
Sealy says, how much money would you get for this truck if you traded in for a new one? $300,000.
No, I wouldn't get no 300,000. I'd probably be looking at maybe 60,000, maybe. I mean, it's got it's got a brand new transmission in. It's barely got a year on it. It's got a new rear end, so it's already got that in there. So at least, maybe if I'm lucky, maybe 60,000.
Sun Honey says at Linty 15.
But if we ended up selling...
Original Legion yells, they may be doing the 45-day hold, which is crap since they let you go.
Yep, that's why. 45-day hold.
Trucking says trade-in value of the truck is 50 to 55K.
So there it is, 50 to 55K. And if I sell maybe the Godfather with everything new in there, maybe I could get 18 to 20. Especially with that engine. Because it's pre-DEF. So if we were able to sell off both trucks, we could turn around easily and buy the other truck that I was looking at, and then still have money left over.
Right. Sue Massili says, okay, I don't have an exact price point for American trucks. We don't have M.
But then again, too, if I decide to sell the Godchild, which is sitting in storage, we could probably get that amount of money for the other, to finalize not having a truck payment in the long run.
Dempster Trucking says I buy American trucks all day. Sun Honey says I know an auction website, but I don't know how much of a premium they charge. Dempster Trucking says I would sell all three and get you guys one.
Right.
Says, or sell the two and fix the Godfather up.
Right. Oh, they're pumping oil in Illinois.
Says, since that truck is beautiful and has sentimental value, so worth it to me.
Right. Well, we do got a lot of sentimental value with the Godfather. We really do. But,
345 SSS says, what your stop for tonight?
We don't know where we're going to stop yet. We still got 3 hours to go on our clock. We have no idea yet where we're stopping.
The Virgin Allegiance says, I think we are going to see a lot more of the arms moving again, as per the articles I've been reading.
But yeah, I don't know where we're going to stop tonight. Like I said, we still got about 3 hours of driving to do yet.
The Virgin Allegiance says the one's pumping oil.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's very rare that you ever see oil pumping in Illinois. Very rare.
less to get how you want to.
It probably would, but I mean, that one, on The Godfather, I'd want to have the frame redone, painted up, sandblasted, repainted. The brakes should be fairly good in there yet, the last I looked in there, but it would be nice to get the whole thing redone. Frame repainted, make it look nice, and I know I'd have to get new mufflers because the mufflers seem to be cheap. Ones, because I had a brand new exhaust system put on it like a few years ago. They don't make exhaust like they used to anymore. They're all crap, all thin. I'll have to take a picture of the one that I was looking at, Lone Star, and I'll have to send you pictures if it doesn't sell before we get back. There's one that's gray, that's got the 13 speed, and the other one's got the 18 speed, but I don't need it.
It says would be like $35K for a frame rebuild, paint, new cab exhaust, etc. It's worth it.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll have to send you pictures of both trucks that I was looking at. The one that's gray's got a 13 speed, which I don't like the color, and I don't like that top fairing that's on there, but the other one is a Studio Sleeper. Long nose hood, 18 speed.
Streambot says, kick, KICK bounty, sub chat, WIRL stream.
What's
if
up?
your streamer is outside, clip it and enter my bounty. They got 50,000 kicks up for grabs. You could win 10,000 kicks to send gifts to your fast streamer. Check out the info here, URL. Hamster Trucking says, I would take a Volvo like the Godfather over the KWS all day.
Yeah. Well, it's also, you know, I kind of like the two-tone colors. It has like the primary dark gray with the black. Like I said, I'll have to send you a picture of it. I mean, I've always kind of wanted to have one with a Studio Sleeper. I should have bought one years ago.
J-Box says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Sumo Masili says the advantage and curse of being a truck driver is that you probably visit every town and city.
Almost, yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Hamster Trucking says, yeah, almost.
You know, before Lone Star, they came out with the newer T680s. It would have been like a...
Trucking says, but still missing a lot.
Yeah. So before they came out with the new T680s and on, before they were going to discontinue the previous one, that's what I was going to buy. They had a brand new one that was on, I don't know, I think it was in Wausau, Mosinee area. I think it was like for $140,000. I think it was for the price of the truck. Beautiful color. It was like a deep blue metallic.
Hamster Trucking says the old T680 was great.
Yeah. And what I liked about it the most was the Studio Sleeper. Nice big bump. Nice big bump. You could either convert it into a couch or a bed. It just kind of flipped up and real easily.
Seeley says one room apartment in practice.
Yep, pretty much.
T660.
Right. And believe it or not, too, Lone Star, it actually has less miles than what this truck's got on.
345 SSS says, I didn't realize coming out of Illinois take this long from the south.
Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. It really takes a long
NTTOTD
time.
says, how big is Illinois? I swear we've been in the state for a while.
We have been. You coming from north to south, yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. Because we were on 39 and then we got down to 55.
It says T660 is better for emissions.
And then we are down, obviously, on 57. So, yeah, it takes a while to get through Illinois.
Sula Sealy says there was a truck show here today, but it was too far away, so I didn't go. Nice paintings on the trucks.
Gotcha, Sula Sealy. But yeah, Illinois takes a while to get through. Especially from north to south. If we just make it in Kentucky, we've done good today. We got 2:51 left on the clock, yeah.
Hamster Trucking says, personally I don't buy on miles, I buy on specs.
Yeah, mainly what I'm concerned about is the gearing and what it's got for horsepower. I mean, the Godfather, that was 530 horse.
Mike's 1970 says, how far are you from KY?
I honestly don't know, Mike. But the Godfather had 530 horse and 373 gears. Transmission, I couldn't be honest with you what gears are in the transmission, but at least 373 gears. That's done wonders for that truck. This one here is like a 330 something. In my opinion, it's too high of a gear. Should have 373s in it.
Hamster Trucking says because specs are hard to change.
Yeah. Yep. A lot of people said the Godfather was definitely a owner-operator spec truck. Especially with that much horse. Believe it or not, I bought my dream truck right away. Because I always did love the 780s.
Vasily says if we go to Kentucky, we have to order chicken.
That would be Louisville. Or Louisville, as they call it. Louisville. Not Louisville, Louisville.
Says engines, transmissions, I can get rebuilt to make up price difference or investment, but I say that's your dream truck, fix it up and run it.
All right. Yeah, we just got done taking all the lettering off of it over on yesterday. So there isn't no more previous carrier lettering on there. We took that all off. Believe it or not, the previous carrier didn't ask about it, so no big deal. It's already off anyways. demon.
Wheel says, I'm a biker and always wondered what you truckers think of bikes on the roads.
Well, as long as you're not going by us like 180 miles an hour, I'm fine with it. I'm a biker, but I don't go past the semi doing 180 miles an hour though either. But I won't stay next to a semi in case the tire blows. People on two wheels that gotta do 100.
Trucking says I ride a Harley. It's all about not being an IDOT and respecting the road.
Well, I got a Harley too. But I'm not also gonna stay next to a bunch of idiots that are driving in a four-wheeler, that's for sure.
Says it's 9:19 here.
Right?
Silly says, or drive alongside in a blind spot.
Right.
Boy Mike's 1970 says, what time is it there?
We're at 8:19, Mike. 8:19.
Trucking says I got a 1996. On Two Wheels says I used to be a fast rider, but I've slowed down a lot in my old age, thank God. Hipster Trucking says in a 2008 Harley.
Yeah, I've got a 2018 Harley. Full dress. Ultra. We got the Ultra. They call it like the Limited Ultra or Ultra Limited is what we got. Nice bike.
Hipster Trucking says I got the Electric Light Classic.
Yeah. That's a nice bike too.
Sue Masili says it's 5 a.m. here. I'm awake because someone has to maintain law and order.
5 a.m. for law and order. Boy, that guy just took the hell off. Jesus Christ. I guess he's in a hurry. to see ours, Lone Star? Did I ever send you a picture, or did you ever see it in the Discord? I don't remember if you got to see it or not.
Virgin Allegiance says I had a 98 Softail and a 06 Softail Classic.
Those years were good years too.
Hamster Trucking says you had it on stream the one day.
Oh,
Virgin Allegiance says 105th Anniversary Edition.
I knew there was somebody that, what was it, 2 years ago that had a 150th anniversary. I think it was a Sportster. Guy couldn't ride it anymore because he had problems with, what do they call it? I can't think of it right off the top of my head. Vertigo. He had vertigo. He had a real bad case of vertigo. Bloody shame he had to sell it, but yeah, he had vertigo really bad, I guess.
Says my bestie's got it and it sucks.
All right. Well, the bad thing was I actually sold my first motorcycle that I paid for in cash. I don't even know if my friend still even has it anymore. And that was a Yamaha Virago. I love that bike. That was a nice riding bike.
The Virgin Allegiance says your license gets taken and you're just alone.
Yeah.
Susan Sealy says I looked at the electric wide open classic class. Price is starting at $8,000.
Yeah. Carmen only went for one ride so far this year on ours. We didn't go that far, but it was a halfway decent day out that day. Until we got to the low-lying areas, then it got a little cold, but it wasn't a bad ride.
Says I only have a license to drive a 125cc. The Virgin Allegiance says Effingham.
Yeah, Effingham. Yeah, like I said before, Sue Vasili, we don't have restrictions on motorcycles here. Once you got your motorcycle's license, it don't matter what the CC is.
foolishly work occurs.
All right.
Vasily says, okay.
Yeah, I've had my motorcycle's license for years. I actually got mine probably after I turned 18.
Says there are no restrictions here if it is an ATV or a snowmobile for some reason.
Ah, that's weird.
We have low speed and normal motorcycle.
Yeah.
Original Allegiance says I love taking the course up at our Harley dealer and riding that little buell that was way too small for me.
I have never ridden a buell yet. Never have. A friend of mine let me use his Softail one time. That was probably the first time I ever drove a Harley. He's like, well, here you go. I was like, what do you mean, here I go? He's like, take it out for a spin. Take as long as you want. Heck, I took 4 hours on that bike.
Trucking says it's okay if you're short and small.
Yeah. But yeah, 4 hours. I took it for a nice 4-hour trip. I got back. He didn't say nothing. He's like, did you have fun? I was like, heck yeah.
Illinois is coming to ATS May 14th.
May 14th, finally for Illinois. Serves you right, you speed violator.
The Virgin Allegiant yells they were a great starter bike though. Not a lot of power, just a neat little bike to get around town on.
Yeah.
They stopped making them. Hamster Trucking says I am too big for them long.
No, I think they still make them because I still see them being advertised on the Virgin. For them to get rid of the Buell, no, Harley wouldn't do that.
Sue Masili says I'm not allowed to ride a big bike, but I might be able to ride a snowmobile on the highway, although the police would probably have something to say about it. Smiley face. Hamster Trucking says they still made them.
Yeah, they still make them. Because I just got a new book from Harley, and they still make them. It's one of the common bikes nowadays.
Says just change the model ones.
I see you, Mr. Officer.
The Virgin Allegiance says yes. Harley-Davidson discontinued the Buell Motorcycle Company in October 2009. The decision was made to focus on the core Harley-Davidson brand during financial difficulties, ending the production of Buell sport bikes. Following this, Eric Buell formed a new company, Eric Buell Racing EBR, which later ceased operations in 2015.
Huh, interesting.
Says that's because I can order a 2026. It's even on their website.
Yeah, I honestly don't know, but I know in their book that they sent me, I can get anything for a Buell. They even came out with different colors. If we ever decided to trade in ours and go for a trike, I mean, their trikes are got a little bit more storage capacities now. But you know, the thing is, it's like the newer you go, the more electronics is on it.
The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, they must have rebranded it, or maybe someone bought the brand and brought them back in. Hemster Trucking says they're being made in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
Just think, we probably went by that how many times? Grand Rapids. Mine was made in, I think it was in Pennsylvania. Explains why I see Harley Davidson going back and forth on the turnpike.
Is a trike the one with 3 wheels?
Yes, it is.
The Virgin Allegiance says you can actually kit the bike you currently have to be a trike.
Yeah, we could. We could. I mean, I can actually, the back saddle in the back, I can literally take that off and make it like a soft tail or a hardtail. All I got to do is loosen up the seat, take the seat off. I got some quick connects on there.
Neil says, tell me about electronics. I bought a BMW bike this year. I feel like it was a mistake.
Yeah. But, yeah, I got quick unlocks on the back of my saddle, or my cargo bag, or the compartment bag on the top, or the back seat, rear seat. I can take the whole thing off. That came with the bike. Shift truck. Thank you.
Says, yeah, BMW are great other than the electrical. The Virgin Allegiant Gales at Hemster Trucking someone used to bought the rights then. We changed a few things from Eric then. I'll dig and find out who has it now.
But yeah, I'll have to, when I wash the bike up, I'll have to take a picture of the bike without the storage or the backrest on it.
Hemster Trucking says if I'm getting a trike, I'm building it myself.
Right.
Says at Hemster Trucking the only way to do it. The Virgin Allegiance says MBT can't hold his lead time.
No, he can't. He's jawing all over the place. I'm actually going to probably see a lot of trucking companies I have not seen in a long time on this trip.
says, damn, that truck next to you is sailing the lane.
Yeah.
Mr. Trucking says, Harley Davidson bought Eric out and brought her it back last I heard. On Two Wheels says, I once rode a Harley from Vegas to Seattle by myself. It was amazing. The Virgin Allegiant says, can't wait till this kill switch technology hits the semi-trucks in the future.
Oh, God. Hopefully I'll be retired by then.
The Virgin Allegiant says, you and me both.
Not like I need any more crap to deal with.
Mr. Trucking says, I'm retired due to fuel prices.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same thing, Lone Star.
The Virgin Allegiant says, I'm only gonna push till I'm 65, then it's all quits. Restreambot yells, Kate Quatrix at Restream just reached level 49.
As soon as I get more stuff paid off, then we can start slowing down a lot more.
The Virgin Allegiant says, if I'm still alive, of course.
Start slowing down.
Mr. Trucking says, it's 9.10 a gallon, I ain't driving.
All right. I just got too much more stuff to pay off. That's all I got to do. By then, I can start cutting back.
The Virgin Allegiant says it hamster trucking you on the east or west coast. Sue Vasily says we passed 12 a gallon.
12 a gallon. Shit. Damn.
Hamster Trucking says Canada's east coast.
I don't even know what the fuel surcharge would be for 12 a gallon. I'd have to look that up at the Department of Energy.
The Virgin Allegiant says at Hamster Trucking, damn it, your beloved idiots in Parliament are just greedy. Sun Honey says the gas station closest to my job jumped to 4.69 per gallon today.
Holy shit.
Jason says, hey Gary.
What up, Jason?
Jason says finally on the match. Sun Honey says the gas station by the house is still at 4.19.
4.19.
says, hi Jason. Jason says match March. Sun Honey says tomorrow morning I'll go hit up Costco and fill up the tank.
Right.
Subsidiary THM says if gas got to 12 a gallon in Iowa, I would pretend it's COVID again and not leave my house.
Well, I don't remember during COVID that fuel got that high.
Jason says dang it, I dropped my phone again long. Virgin Allegiance says in Hamster Trucking, don't worry, I say the same thing about our idiots here in the USA. Jason says at Lynn T15 hi their neighbor. Hamster Trucking says this week was 33.2%. Sealy says food is 55% more expensive than it was 6 years ago.
Yeah. Well, we can't haul it for pennies on the dollar, that's for sure.
Victory screech!
The Virgin Allegiance says this just doesn't make sense to him. Jason says, well, Biden didn't help 1 inch of anything to Venezuela.
Yeah, sell off all the reserves. Yeah, that's for sure he did. Fuckhead.
The Virgin Allegiance says, do these idiots not realize it's all a domino effect?
Yep.
Says the rich dominoes aren't having any problems.
Yeah, if they've got the money, yeah, hell, gas to them isn't really nothing as long as they always got money coming in.
Hamster Trucking says all government is idiots, it's why I live off grid. Jason says Gen X experienced it in the 80s when Reagan was digging us out of the BS. Says it's why I own an electric car. Suma Sealy says need to start transporting truckloads on my bike and eating rocks.
Well, rocks can be hard on the teeth.
From the Carter effects. Hamster Trucking says electric car is great because I am the power grid.
Yeah, if you can definitely charge up your own car off the grid, then it's not bad. But when you got to use the grid to power that vehicle, that's where it's like you're only helping the power company.
Virgin Allegiance says at City Rhythm, of course, not with all the insider trading and shit they do under the table, that's illegal for citizens to do.
Yeah, that's true. It's absolutely true.
Jason says that electric car is BS from the IM and the police. Sun Honey says, I used to watch these urban explorers that would find homes that had their own little water turn generator.
Yeah, there's places that do that, Sun Honey.
says electric cars are okay, but our severe frosts destroy their batteries in winter.
Yeah. It kind of destroys any battery. Unless you got a nice warm shop to put it in.
Traveling Ham says good evening from Tennessee.
Hey, Traveling Ham, how you doing?
Hamster Trucking says 238 mile range. Hamster Trucking says I keep it in the heated truck shop all winter.
Right.
Sun Honey says I always think it's funny when I go to Wawa. They have all these Tesla charge stations, and people are sitting in Teslas giving everyone at the gas pumps dirty looks. Meanwhile, it's a Sunday night at 9 o'clock, and they're stuck sitting in their car charging it. Jason says that Nebraska didn't really have a winter this year, and Atlanta T15 can prove fall. 50s, 60s, 70s for winter this year. Jason says lol.
Yeah, I always find it funny when people are at charge
Legion
stations.
says I'll stick with my vehicles that I can stop for fuel not being forced to charge.
Yeah. That's the funny thing. We were out on the turnpike that one day there, and we had to watch somebody charge their car up for, I don't know how long it was. Now, if it would have been a gas car, you just had to put gas in and be on your way.
The Erie THM says if the grid was better, they could charge at home in a few minutes.
Yeah.
Says doing good, just stopped doing long haul flatbed last month, then moved down here and now driving dumper. Hamster Trucking says I have a gas car too. I just refuse to buy gas at $8 a gallon.
Yeah.
The Virgin Allegiance says at City Rhythm and still pay out the ass to charge it. Sun Honey says I still couldn't do it. The cable on the sidewalk will be a trip hazard. Jason says unleaded is 3.99 here, Gary.
3.99? Yeah. Kind of better than some areas. I don't even remember what the... Carmen keeps track of the unleaded fuel price. I more or less keep track of the diesel price. Matter of fact, I think when we filled up the one night, I think it was like $4.09, but we had a 3% discount on a gallon. Went down to like $4.06.
Tim Vasily says a couple of big companies have promised new solid-state batteries in a few years, but apparently it's really hard to produce.
Well, yeah, you need that more mining to do for that.
The Virgin Allegiance says at City Rhythm, that's how they are playing the agenda, keeping up the price of fuel, so we will sell all the older vehicles and go electric, which I will never do.
Yeah.
Jason says in Kansas, when we went down, I found spots that was 3.45 a gallon.
You know, it's not hard to make your own fuel. Just buy a still and make your own fuel. Don't worry about drinking it. Just throw it in your gas tank. I guarantee it'll ignite.
THM says at Divergent Allegiant, charging electric is dirt cheap comparatively. Allegiance says it'll ignite just permanently and burn the vehicle to the ground.
So the other thing is are you getting a discount or some sort of a discount owning an electric vehicle?
Jason says, well, Gary, I made a trip to party today. Yellow, and had Long Johns for dinner.
Long Johns for dinner. Whenever we park, we're going to have Tater Tot Castle. My way.
Jason says it hit the spot, not gonna lie.
Right.
Hamster Trucking says yep. Hamster Trucking says I don't have to buy plate, and it's 100% tax rebate for the cost I paid.
Oh, okay.
The Virgin Allegiance says Yummo, I just had biscuits and gravy pot pie.
Dang it, I knew I forgot something else. Keep forgetting that fried rice.
Lee says here you can get $5,000 from the government if you buy the battery pack. Jason says cheaper than KFC. Subsidiary THM says federal EV tax credits expired. There's some local and state incentives, but they are much lower than the federal ones most people have heard of.
Oh, alright. Well, that makes sense.
Jason says 48.28 for a family meal for a 12 piece.
Holy cow.
Hamster Trucking says, so I got $23,000 off my business taxes for buying it.
That's a lot.
The Virgin Allegiance says its city rhythm problem is the cost of a replacement battery if the cell goes bad, no thanks.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I won't buy one. Because it's like half the price of the car that you gotta replace for the battery.
Jason says KFC would have been around 80 for a meal for 5.
Wow, $80? Holy shit, that's some high-priced chicken. You better have some...
Trucking says I will buy another one and take the tax write-off again. Well,
they better have some meaty
Jason says,
chickens.
what is how to use my Primark?
They better have some really meaty chickens for that price.
Jason says that's... says there's not even a Tesla service center here, so they'll send it to Germany and you'll get a replacement part for the time being.
Really? To Germany? Holy shit. It's like you'd be waiting for a car for a while, or your car to come back.
Says I'll stick with my 2 that have no payments till the wheels fall off.
Yeah.
Hamster Trucking says yep, no payments are good.
My truck has been paid off for I don't know how many years.
Extra Trucking says if I'm not paying cash, I don't buy.
Yeah, my pickup has been paid off for I don't know how many years now. This thing's finally paid off, so we haven't got, don't have to worry about that anymore.
Says the third one as well, because that'll be the one that tows the RV when we retire and move to an RV park down south somewhere when we retire.
I don't know what we're going to do when we retire.
Sue Missile says the government doesn't like it if you don't have loans. They like it if you're in debt.
Yeah, pretty much, because you owe them money.
Virgin Allegiance says I'm not staying in Michigan. That's for sure. My mom and his parents will be gone, so we will head south.
Wow, it's going to be weird not going to Michigan week after week after week.
Says, yeah, government hates me because they owe me money every year.
Well, I know the state don't like me. They always owe me money. Federal government, I don't give them all that much.
Sue Seeley says, luckily I have a cottage far north. No electricity, no water, no roads, but no obligations.
Right, right.
The Virgin Allegiance says, sounds like you're missing it already, Gary.
Well, the thing is, with the state, I mean, as a business, I mean, obviously for some of you that already know, my governor's an idiot, but I don't give nothing to the state because everything is all written off so that they don't get anything in the state. And federal government, it's just enough to pay my Social Security for the future, so that's all the federal gets. Otherwise, I haven't, in the last, I don't know, 6 years, haven't paid all that much to the federal government.
The Virgin Allegiance says, did you take the law out of the smiley face, or is that an Amy's ordeal?
No, the law should have been in there yet. But the smiley face, no, that does not read on...
Someone says I need to look more into his newly introduced truck iris. KN0TMIN says, hey Gary and chat. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. Safe travels and have a great stream.
Thank you.
Stopping by because I am on a quick break from work.
Copy that. Well, glad you stopped in for a quick say and hello. But no, Divergent, the other TTS that we had while we were with Carmen read all the emotes. This one does not. When we're in the truck, this is a different TTS.
The Virgin Allegiance says at KN0TMIN hello.
Speaking of that, son, honey, you didn't say what the name of the tomato plant was going to be. I came up with suggestions, but we got sidetracked about the variety.
The Virgin Allegiance says got y'all.
Yeah, when we're in the truck, we use more advanced TTS in the semi.
Honey says home.
I thought about like Ginger, Marianne. I don't know, there was another one. I can't remember what I thought of for the other name. Joanna? That's it. Joanna. Son Honey was looking for a name for abandoned tomato plant.
Son Honey says since it's a mortgage lifter, maybe I should call it Daddy Warbucks.
Daddy Warbucks. That could probably work. How you doing, Daddy?
The Virgin Allegiance says no, she sounds like an Amy.
Well, this one is Amy. This one here is Amy. The one that we used while we were doing Amazon was Joanna.
Says we use self-aware TTS when we drive.
All right. I'm still on 2 hours yet. This thing working right?
Allegiance says you're going to be down at the state line. Son Honey says, according to the stream, you've been live for 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Yep. Yippers.
Says, oh no, we lost the streetlights, pure darkness. The Virgin Allegiance says, oh, never mind, you aren't going Montego. Since you were going this way, I don't know what I was freaking thinking.
Oh, we're going to be going through Montego eventually. We will be going that way. I just don't remember in my past ever coming this far over. So this is kind of a rarity. Usually in my past, if we ever came this way, we'd come through Padaka, go through that way, and then start east. Might end up there yet. I don't know yet. I was thinking we were going to go through, cut across 90, take 294 to I-65.
Says we're going to Florida. These look like much longer runs.
Yeah, these are going to be longer runs, Lone Star. It was like a little over 19-hour trip.
The Virgin Allegiance says, well, yeah, you can take 64 east down here.
Yep. Could have took 64, cut that across to the east. Originally, I thought we were going to take 39, 90, 65, and then cut across 64 out to I-75 and 75 straight down. Or I could have came across the same way and went the turnpike.
It says so be 2 to 3 trips a week.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. They're saying that I could get like 3 to maybe 4 a week. I don't know yet. That's why we're kind of taking a solo run to see what we can do on a solo run. But I mean, I've got like 2, 3, maybe 4 options to go down to Florida. I definitely do. But I don't know, I haven't been on I-65 all the way straight down for, I don't know, a good couple of years, so I don't know how much construction they got over that way.
The Virgin Allegiance says, oh, okay, so you'll be driving 24 down the road.
Yep, 24, going across. So yeah, we'll be going through Mount Eagle anyways. Boy, everyone's driving like mad cakes tonight. What the fuck?
The Virgin Allegiance says 65 is pretty much done now. You'd be okay, but you are the captain, and you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Yeah. You mean they actually literally got 65 done? Because the last time I came up that way, they didn't have shit done. Of Indiana gets away with taking so fucking long to get a piece of road done, even like within like a 5-mile radius. It's like they're recreating a frickin' wheel.
Says yes, all of the construction in from Seymour all the way up is completed. Just don't know if there's plans on continuing the widening in other areas yet or not.
Well, they should have had the widening done a long fucking time ago. I mean, I've heard that they were going to do widening then, and I don't know why it took them so fucking long to widen it. It's not that hard to widen a road. Widening the whole road would have been the best thing for 65 since it's the main route for north to south. It's called the Crossroads. It's not called the Crossroads for nothing. That's what's fucked up.
Virgin Allegiance says I agree. DUT, that is above my pay grade.
Yeah, above mine too, Divergent.
Says as much as I hate Illinois, they actually put the money they get from the toll roads back into the infrastructure, unlike a lot of other states.
Well, that's the only way they can do it, Divergent, because everybody else leaves out of the state. That's why. All these people you see, like, I'm surprised I haven't seen somebody from, well, once we get down to Florida, you'll see Illinois plates all over the place. They take their money and go to other states. They spend their money in other states, so they're not spending it in their own state. They're spending it in some other state, and that's why they don't. That's why they're broke.
Virgin Allegiance says Indiana was a prime example.
But everyone takes their money out of the state and goes to somewhere else, and that's why they gotta take tolls to pay for the roads. I don't even know how the state of Indiana hasn't gone bankrupt. You got people from Illinois that go to Wisconsin, Minnesota, wherever. They all go to all 48 states. They're spending their money elsewhere.
Says, yeah, that's what happens when we lease out the toll road in Indiana to a different out-of-country people. It gets forgotten about.
Yep. Yep. I've heard about that for years. Investors own
Chinatowns
them.
asked Gary, how much further can we go before we reset?
Well, we've got about an hour 48 left to drive it. I don't know if we'll use that hour 48, but that's all we got left for today. Then we got to take an 8-hour break. And hopefully this thing works, because this is a whole new ELD that we've got. We don't have Samsara anymore. I kind of missed the Samsara, to tell you the truth, but nope, we don't have Samsara for an ELD anymore. Totally different system.
says, I would have no problem paying for tolls and other fees if I knew and seen these states actually using the money for which it's supposed to be used for.
Oh yeah, I would agree. I mean, look at like Pennsylvania and New York. Where does all that money go? I mean, you got tolls all along the east. Where does all that money go?
The Virgin Allegiance says, are you on the little black box?
Well, we're on what they call motive. That's the operating system we're on now.
Says, yeah, that's the little black box you have up there on your dash.
Yep, it is. And it's all Bluetooth operated. It doesn't have nothing to do with the tablet, I guess. Just hoping that the company's got it set up for me to do split locks. That's all I'm hoping for. Some companies...
The Virgin Allegiant deals, I actually like it, and you'll find it's easy to figure out.
Some companies don't like people to be on split locks, but I don't mind split locks. I really don't. Some companies will shut that feature off. Dispatcher today, it's like, well, I'm going to be split logging this going down there. I don't want to be doing 30-minute breaks. He's like, oh, you're one of them guys. I was like, yep.
Do you have the split sleeper box checked on your screen on your phone or tablet?
I can't put it on my phone because if I have it on my phone, it won't work correctly on the tablet. See up in the corner there, it had show split lock.
Virgin Allegiance says, okay, well, same on the tablet. The Virgin Allegiance says, yeah, put that on and you'll never violate.
If I would have kept it the other way, does that recalculate after the 8-hour break?
The Virgin Allegiance says I don't split log because it messes me up with my internal clock.
Yeah, I'm alright with split log, and I mean, I'm so used to it. It's, you know, but like after like, I don't know, day 4, I mean, I still remember what I gotta do, but it's like my sleep clock is all messed up. But we keep pushing.
see the same screen, just shows it all. The Virgin Allegiance says that's pretty good.
That were off the 14-hour clock and one that was on a split log, if I remember correctly, out of 11 years. And they do have
says that's pretty good.
If I remember correctly, I think we can use personal conveyance, but I'm not going to use it if I don't have to. I got so used to not using it, I'm not going to use it. I mean, I'm just going to abuse it if I do anyway, so.
Agent says I do use it, yet I don't abuse it, because the consequences of if something were to happen scenario always comes to mind.
Yep, exactly.
Choose a spot to reset. Have you ever just parked alongside the freeway?
Yeah, we have. We've parked on an off-ramp. Parked on an on-ramp. We've done it. I usually try to park at a truck stop. I don't usually like parking on the side of the highway if I don't have to. It's just more safer that way. You don't know if somebody's drunk and runs into you. But then again, too, some trucker can run into your truck while you're parked at a truck stop. So it's an old
The Virgin Allegiance says I like having it, though they are pushing to change that to from what I'm hearing, too. So we will see.
What's that? The personal conveyance, or what do you mean, the Virgin?
The Virgin Allegiance says, yep.
What they should get rid of is the 30-minute DOT break. That's what they should get rid of. That is a waste. I wouldn't be split logging if they got rid of that 30-minute DOT break. Even if I got tired, I could still take a 2, 3, 7, or 8. So, I mean, get rid of that 30-minute break. I'm good. I will call it all good. But I know a lot of people abuse that personal conveyance big time.
word has it that if you were doing your 34-hour break at home and was going to head up to the yard to get your trailer and you use PC to go, it will not continue your 34-hour break and you will lose it. Chinatown Lee says, let me get this straight. After 14 hours of total work, 11 driving, I required a full 8-hour rest.
Yeah, because we split logged earlier with 2 hours. So we've actually kick-started our split berth by taking a 2-hour break earlier today. So if it's a 2, 3, 7, or an 8, which we did take a 2, now we got to take an 8-hour to match a 10 for the day. Even if we would have took a 7 or a 3 and a 7, then that would have matched out the 10. That would have been a grand total of 10 hours off on sleeper bird. Or take a full 10. Some companies don't allow drivers to use split log and they just make them take a full 10-hour break off.
Virgin Allegiance says, so if you leave, say, 4 or 5 hours early to get laundry done or go shopping for groceries, you'd have the 30 in, but then it would stop and you'd have to finish the 4 or 5 hours at the yard.
Yeah, technically, from what the previous company said, is for personal conveyance, like let's say I got kicked off a property that we were delivering to. We could only use it to go to the nearest rest stop or truck stop or something of that nature. We could not use it for, to keep driving, let's say 40 miles out of the way or 150 miles out of the way. Well, if it ends up being that route, then yeah, but it had to be the nearest place to park safely.
Says, yeah, that's always been known that you can use it to leave from being held up at a load or unload point. That's at no forward advance of a load.
But even, believe it or not, I don't know what it was. There was one time that I was really close to the yard, and the night dispatcher, he's like, "Oh, forget about it. Just come on up to the yard. Go on PC." And but I had to restart my tablet in order for him to have it go through.
Hills, though, now do you have to go back to that place to start your clock? So damn stupid.
Yeah. If they make changes again, I know who to call. I mean, believe it or not, there's one person yet in safety that we became really good friends with. I'll just talk with her and she'll give me the lowdown on it. because, I mean, we could have used
The digital agent says people who are sitting at a desk that have no clue what it's like out here in the real world.
Well, yeah, exactly. But for the most part, if I need any knowledge of what they did with the new hours of service, if they do something, at least I can call her and ask her. There, like I said, that the dispatch said, oh, you're only like 4.5 miles, just come back to the yard. So we did. Because we were in Green Bay anyways, and the nearest truck stop, believe it or not, was like less than a mile up the road, so just came back. YouTube. It was nice seeing y'all. If you want to definitely watch us, come on over to Twitch. Heartland Trucking USA on Twitch. Have a good night all.